Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, and good night, depending on wherever you are in the world.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Watering the raptor already. Thank you, Q. I do apologize for being just a smidge late here from after our ads were finished. Oh, wow. I had to go yell at Kevin because Kevin is currently playing Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 and did not tell me, and I am personally offended because the whole world of Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 obviously revolves around me. But let me throw Kevin a shout out real quick. You guys should go check it out and watch with him. I'm going to be lurking, so I'll be checking in every once in a while. Did I do that right? Did that go? Yes. Okay. I'm trying to do a little bit more lurking since I've got the ability to today. I don't have as many programs running in the background, so hopefully it won't be bogging me down like it usually does. I hate that I can't support more people. Eventually, I will do a big upgrade and overhaul of my whole computer and everything when I can afford it, but at the moment, that is just a pipe dream. But hello, hello, hello. Is that a frag stream on time? I mean, as close as we're going to get, probably. Blame Kevin this time. Actually, no, blame Dr. Sawyer. He manifested somewhere else, and I needed to go check on him. But hello, everyone. Hello, Void. Hello, Sparky. Hello, KB. Hello, Q. And hello, everybody else who is here with us. I think I saw a snake earlier and a spooka. Oh, we've got Pale as well. Got a whole bunch of y'all. And shiny hunting Litwick. Posture check already.
Did you remember to
Oh, never mind. It's the part of the whole package.
All of your files?
Thank you, baby.
We got a boomer!
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Thank you so much for the love bomb, Snake. I'm doing character designs for various sundry AUs. That sounds fun. Lurking due to streaming, but hoping your stream goes well. I'm lurking on your end as well, Paleo!
Way to go, superstar! I knew you could do it.
What you're working on right now is amazing. In fact, let me go say that over there, because I can't hear you on your stream, because I have so much other noise going on right now. But that looks so fucking gorgeous. Your style is beautiful. Actually, I don't know if this would count or not. I'm still learning how all of the algorithmic shit works. Oh my god. That's such a cute face. Y'all need to go check out Paleo's stuff. Pale. I feel like Pale's not long enough for my brain to keep up with, or yeah, it says it too fast. It always thinks that there's more that I should be saying. But yes, Pale Paleo is also live right now. Y'all should check out their stuff as well. Working on what appears to be a very cool-looking bat anthro creature of some sort. If you want the actual information, please check their stream, because I am an inaccurate source at the moment. I can't hear shit. All right, let me get caught up on what chat's been talking about here. I've been shiny hunting Litwick for almost 6 hours now and ended up getting something rarer than a shiny, being 3 alpha Litwicks in a row. Nice! For the record, a Pokemon spawning as an alpha is a 1 in 50 chance, so to get 3 in a row is a 1 in 125,000 chance. Compare that to the 1 in 4,096 chance of a shiny Pokemon spawning. Pokemon is too much math these days. Y'all remember Gallivant, right? The Fearball Guildmaster. I'll drop his normal ref and show and tell real quick. Yeah, I remember the name. I don't know if I remember the face to the name until I see it. I'm kind of bad at that. But let's take a look over there. I'm assuming that's going to be in show and tell. Or share your art, either one. Yes! Da boy. It should be due for at least one shiny Pokemon at this point. Hopefully you will get that. And the bugs that you've been experiencing in your definitely totally 100% legit copy of Pokemon AZ will not cause any problems. Speaking of Pokemon, what did you think of my Pokemon meme that I put in show and tell? Did you put it in show and tell? Nah, baby, you were zooted when you made that. You put that in Chicken Wing. You gotta share the rest of the class. That shit had me cracked up this morning when I saw it. So for those of you who were not there with us for our late night stream yesterday when we were playing Mad Father, you can check the VOD for this. But we Skittles, one of the people who are in our server, happened to stop by while we were playing and maybe happened to have accidentally mistaken Spooka for a certain goat Pokemon. Which I don't think we're going to let this running joke die at this point. It cracked me up way too hard. Spook, you should do a version that's the where's that or who's that Pokemon that has Go-Goat in the silhouette and then the reveal is you. Doing some new art of my murder drones, OC, because it's been way too long since I've last drawn them. I really ought to get back into doing the murder drones stuff. I want to go back to working on N. I do have that model of him that I was working on, but unfortunately, like, Hazbin stuff is about to become very, very relevant, and I just kind of want to make sure I'm trying to hop on board that train on time for once. I'm making an AU version of him, one that got captured a long-term charm controlled for a decade and broke free due to intervention by people who love him. Aww. I like that. That's a good story arc. All right, so just want to let you guys know ahead of time. Today, we are probably going to have a couple different guests. I don't know when, but I know Rosie had mentioned that she would want to stop in for whenever she is active to do some artwork, to just kind of do some body doubling. That's probably going to be in the later half of things. But also, Locke had mentioned that he wanted to pop in for a little while. I haven't seen him active all day today so far. But when he is around, he may still be wanting to do some Blender work, and I told him that I would be more than happy to help out with it since he is doing his best to learn from the tutorials that I learned off of. If you guys wanted proof that all you have to do to learn how to do 3D modeling is do these tutorials, follow them, just go through once. Follow the first tutorial, it's 30 minutes, it doesn't take that long, you can even set the video to go faster. You'll know everything that you need to know for the next tutorial series by Dicko. And that is currently what Locke has been working his way through. He's only been at it for like 2 days worth of work, and he's already so much further than I was when I first started. I could hear you trying to figure out how to pronounce her name. Her name is pronounced Pina. I just thought it would be robotically themed or thematic if the eye was sideways. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't trying to be avoidant. I just had no idea how to even begin pronouncing that. Thank you for clarifying, Q. He also went a little murder hobo because of the archfey who controlled him, banished his partner and their daughter to somewhere he could not find. But an archdruid can have a little murder hobo as a treat. Just a little. Sometimes we just gotta get a little bloody. For your mental health. AU version isn't show and tell? Let me take a peek at that. Oh, I would open it up, but Hero Forge always lags me out, so all I've really got to go off of here is the thumbnail, but that looks really cool. All right. Oh, one other thing while I'm getting things kind of kicked off here in the beginning of the stream. I am on my own with Bronx today up until probably the last hour, maybe, of our stream. And she's been kind of antsy today. I don't know what's gotten into her. She's just sort of, I don't know, getting really intense rounds of zoomies between really intense rounds of heavy napping. Everything's just kind of amped up to a 10 today with her. So the reason why we were just a little bit late, and the usual reason why we're just a little bit late, is because I was trying to wear her out before stream, and she just kept going. So she is now laying down. She's fairly eepy. Hopefully she will sleep through the bulk of things, but if she does get a wild hair up her ass partway through, we might have to do a bit of a pause to work out the zoomies once again. Legit set up a TAS just to automate the shiny hunt for me. Also gonna show off the sketch. Posted screenshots for purposes of not lagging the raptor. Thank you, Void. Sketch is in the art channel. Oh, it's a bit difficult to see the sketch, but I get the gist of it. That's a really cool composition. That's an awesome pose. I'm excited to see that fleshed out. Oh, wow, I didn't notice the heterochromia in the initial picture. That's for Void there. Oops, and my avatar is dead already. Starting things strong, y'all. I was like, please don't lag me out. And Void was like, don't worry, I got you. And then I was like, lagged out anyway. Okay, got that reopened. All right. Art. Y'all know we've been working on Adam. I've got screencast keys up and working now, so hopefully if Locke does join us, he will be able to more easily understand and see the things that I am doing. And same goes for anyone who might just be interested in what I'm doing as a whole or wanting to learn off of that. Real quick, I'm going to turn his head off for a second because I don't like some of the topology I'm seeing in here. I think I want to put one more loop, maybe two, in this area. just because it seems like that might end up getting a lot of flexing. No, we'll just do the one. Okay. But yeah, goal today is going to be trying to finalize his topology, at least as far as we can get that to be, and to start UV mapping. So no head. No head. Actually, we do need to do a lot of remirroring with things now that I've got his face kind of where I want it to be. But I did notice one thing earlier when I was looking for some different expressions to give him. I don't know if we're actually going to get to the expressions today. It depends on how ham I go with the UV mapping. But his war sleeves. I didn't realize this when I did the first pass, but they have spikies on the shoulder blades. Not blades, the tops of the shoulders up here. So we're going to steal them off of his neck joints. And we're going to pop them onto the sleeves as well. And this one might be a little bit tricky because he's currently got his arms in a T-pose, and we want these to be poking straight up when he's got his arms down. So we're going to have to do the same thing that we did for his arms as we did on Dog Day's shoulder fluff. But we'll get to that. It's only 2 on his shoulders, too, I think. Yeah, just 2. Hello, Sleepy. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. We are going to take those and merge them onto the war sleeves. Can't stay in chat too long because I'm playing The Joy of Creation Reborn for the first time. It's that one FNAF game. Yeah, that one's the one that's like super scary to a lot of people. Big stretch. I'll have to be careful with the big stretches today. My back's been threatening me. I don't know if I'd maybe just slept weird or something, but I had to take some painkillers before stream today. It's been a while since I've had to do that. All right. Now, I think I went ahead and set this up so that we will just be able to do a texture swap for his body in terms of the war outfit. Oh, wait a minute. It looks like the neck has a slightly different cut on the war outfit. Oh, Adam. Well, maybe we'll do... Ah! Welcome, Blue Sharky! Thank
Blue
you so much for the
Sharky
follow!
_VT can now hatch from their egg.
Sorry, I'm just taking a quick look, and I think I am going to go ahead and just duplicate the body mesh. We've got an alternate body for his regular outfit. So why not do an alternate body for his war outfit? And that way we can have all of them smooshed together. It's going to be lurking, but your model is amazing. Thank you so much! I really appreciate that. Wait a minute, where are my loop tools? What? Oh no, where did they go? Did I not have them turned on? It says they're on. Oh, it's only on the modeling tab. That's odd. Oh well. Okay, back to what we were doing. Why did I merge the halo to his outfit? I don't recall doing that, but that's okay. I'm going to separate it for a little bit here. Halo. Because I want to put all of his war stuff together. Body, normal. War, leaf, war sleeves, join. Wait, before I do that, hold on. I should make sure that all of their modifiers are not overlapping. So we have a mirror modifier for this one, and for this one. All right, it should be okay. And then we'll take his normal one with his normal sleeves and join that as well. Popped into Kevin's stream and I wasn't there to say hi. I had to run and get pizza. Hello, Zatani. It's okay. I was just popping in there to yell at him. Weirdly enough, the only thing that I did apply the mirror modifier to are his teeth. And I don't know why I would have done that. But that's okay. We're going to delete it regardless. Because we want that mirror modifier back. There we are. That'll make it 1,000 times easier to go forward with this. What I hate, though, is the fact that there's these hat rats that keep using Nasty Plot, and the sound effect for Nasty Plot sounds a lot like the shiny jingle to me. Oh no! Got 2 pizzas, a Supreme, and a Tailgater? The Tailgater pizza has sausage and cheese curds. I've never heard of that before. I'd try it. But you got me hooked with that Supreme pizza. I'm a Supreme pizza person. I want every topping. Take that and dip it into some garlic butter, and that's heaven. All right, I'm going to save a copy of this now that I've started to merge things. We've saved this as Adam 13 merging shit. It's from Wisconsin. Gas station convenience store chain called Quick Trip sells them. We don't have a Quick Trip, but I think we have a Quick Stop. We got a Quick something. Of course, when it comes to like East Coast stuff, I'm pretty sure everywhere is just Sheetz versus, or not Sheetz, Wawa versus Royal Farms. Both of those are Sheetz adjacent, but we don't have Sheetz. Also called Quick Star in Iowa. My ideal pizza is one with a barbecue base. Ugh. Nope, you lost me, Q. Sorry. Barbecue base with chicken, sweet corn, mushrooms, peppers, and ground beef with stuffed crust. See, all of that sounds like it would be good, except for the barbecue. I would try it. I would give it the courtesy of trying it. Allah!
Tappy Slock can now hatch from their egg.
Thank you for the follow, Tappy Slock. There's a part here on his helmet that I don't like the way it's bulging, but I'm not entirely sure how I want to flatten it because he kind of needs that weird taper. I like your scary character. Thank you. Not sure if you're talking about the one that I'm currently modeling or the one that I currently am wearing. But either way, I take it as a compliment. Let me turn these eyebrows off. I feel like that's kind of throwing me off. That's the eyes, not the brows. Here we go. We really want this to be as flat as possible, I think. Yeah, something definitely got a little lost here. Just the slightest little bit forward. Maybe. What if we pull that out, actually? Would that be better or worse? Oh, damn, that reference far away. Barbecue sauce tends to have a tomato paste base. Tomato paste base, a base. Now Adam just looks happy. Went from cocky to happy with just a lack of eyebrows. Debating if I like the way that looks, because it does change the shape of his eyes. Not necessarily for the worse, but not necessarily for the better either. Like, it makes that peak in the corner of his eye more intense, which sometimes is a good thing. I don't know about that frontal view, though. It almost makes his eyes too big. Although, I don't know, that's pretty dead on, actually. A part of me is saying no, but another part of me is saying yes. And I feel like that summarizes my feelings towards Adam a bit more than I care to admit. I don't quite like that weird crimp it's creating, though. That is notably bad. Oh, I'm sorry, Lewis. I didn't see what you had said.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate. Let me scroll up and see that. Excited for Halloween next week. Yeah! We don't really get to do a whole lot for Halloween here, unfortunately. But I'm kind of hoping that there'll be some stuff going on in VR that'll be fun to see. We haven't really done a whole lot of spooky Halloween VR stuff just because I haven't really had much time. I didn't realize how much more time taking on 2 more days of streaming would take up throughout the week. Oh, and thank you for the reminder to save as well. We aren't quite ready for that. But once we figure out what we're doing with this eyeball, we will know. We need to find like a happy medium in between these two positions. There's kind of a weird I'm not a big fan of how that wants to settle. Might be able to fix this after we apply the subdivision. Something cute is about to happen during Halloween. Can't really say what it is, so let's assume it's a whole lot of yellow. I hope you're working on some fun Halloween art of your own mascot and everything. Very excited to see. Yeah, we definitely got some weird artifacting going on up here with some of these pieces. Aside from that, it's Atari's collaboration with Bandai Namco of releasing their Pac-Man variant of the 2600 Plus. Huh. That's really neat. I can't say I know a whole lot about the Pac-Man fandom. What if we take these three? Maybe not. Okay, yeah, no. Going forward with it is not the solution. I'm thinking this is definitely something that is going to require applying our subdivision to sort out, because I think the topology is just going to be a little too weird. And I'm probably just being too meticulous. So that being said, we also need to work out the topology with this whole situation, which is doing its own thing. In addition to the console, there also exists the Ghost Gang variants in joystick form. They too represent Halloween, so you can have a choice of either Blinky, Pinky, Inky, or Clyde, or all if you want the real deal. That's cute. The only thing I know about Pac-Man is Dot's good. Big Dot's really good. Ghost's bad. Red Ghost chase Pac-Man. Blue Ghost try to block Pac-Man path. Pink Ghost has crush on Pac-Man. Orange Ghost, ADHD. All right, I'll be honest, I think my biggest concern here is that our eyebrows and our eyes themselves seem a little concave. So what I'm going to do is hide the brows, grab this part here, I think. I'm trying to find screenshots of him without the thick eyebrows, but I don't think he really ever doesn't have them. When he doesn't, this is still pretty accurate, so I'm nitpicking. Though truthfully, I think I do like them pulled out a little further like that. Does that cause issues from specifically this one angle? Yes. Do I care? Not at all. Okay, maybe a little. Let's get these eyes to line up, actually. He doesn't need in-cut eyes like this, by the way. This is not something that was necessary. I'm not even sure why I did them that way. Let me have those verts, sir. Oh dear. That's the thing, you can also explore the artist's amazing work involving Pac-Man and the ghosts. They're super adorable and are part of the double feature box art. That's so cool. Adam just has thick eyebrows. He really does. People can say what they want about Adam's design. I think that they did a fantastic job on him. Like, I know people got really salty because he's just like a white dude. But that's because he was designed to look like his voice actor. Like, you can only be so angry at that. Hi, Frag. How are you? Hello, Kirk. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm excited for the work today. I've been wanting to get this boyo as close to done as I can get him as soon as possible. Just trying to decide what little micromanagement things work and don't work here. Am I overthinking it? Absolutely. Do you find it funny how Adam and Abel are the only main characters in Hazbin who aren't twinks? I do think it's also important to recognize, by definition, like, some characters aren't necessarily meant to be twinks. Sometimes they're just stylistically skinny because that is what the art direction of that series is. Like, what some of us would consider to be twinky is just the average of that art style. You know what I mean? Like, there's some characters that are deliberately designed to be not just, like, fat, but, like, that is a part of their character. Cough, cough, mammon. I really don't like the way that this edge is jutting out like this. Like, I know that helps add to the curve of that sort of cheek area, but I really don't like that it just cuts off like that. Problem is, if I drag the mouth out more, I don't know how that's going to affect things. Yeah, we lose a lot of that teeth showing from that angle if we do that. Well, maybe not a whole lot. It really does not like this star cut. Do we even need it, though, is the real question. I'm aware, but it's funnier that way. I always thought Hazbin and Hell of a Boss characters look stylistically skinny, which is neat. It scared the shit out of me for some reason, when it shouldn't have. Yeah, this is definitely becoming our big problem area, is this here, and admittedly, I'm not really sure what to do about it. Because it's specifically, you guys can't see it, but there is, when it comes to polygons, these are actually triangles. They're tris. A polygon is two tris together, cut like that. So you can see there's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's two triangles. And because of the subdivision, it's reading that, but it's trying to naturally concave it where it would naturally want to bend, and I don't want it to do that. So I don't think I have a choice. I think I have to apply our subdivision to combat it. But I suppose that's okay. My big concern is just our eyes and making sure that they're the right shape. Oh, and our ads are about to play in 1 minute here. Can't believe your tits are 1 polygon. Snap cube knuckles. It doesn't need to be perfect. Hold on, let me try. There we go, that might help. We are in the terrible spot of Frag's gonna nitpick everything till the end of time because it's the face, and the face is the most important thing to Frag. I really think that one spot just needs to go. I don't like it. I don't like this rock, Robert. It's pissing me off. Also tired because I have been dealing with banning bots in Discords I mod in because there's a bot wave right now on that app. Oh, wonderful. Lovely. You'll love to see it. All right. To hell with it. Save. We are going to... Oh wait, did I not remerge all of his war parts? I did. I just forgot to rename it again. Let's do this. Applying subdivision to the eyes and to the horns. And holding off on solidifying the brows. Not sure about that yet. Let's see the damage here. Well, I don't like that that happened. Why did it turn him into a Disney villain? Ah, because it wasn't applied first. All right, apply mirror first, then subdivision. Mirror first, then subdivision. In fact, we should be able to combine the eyes with this now. debating merging the teeth in here as well. Maybe not yet. Let's fix up the corner of that cheek first. Wow! Welcome, Selfish Kaiju!
Selfish Kaiju has raided the channel with 1 eggs.
Welcome, welcome. You're just in time for our ads to have ended. How was your stream? What were you doing? I need to go back and fix up my bot. It's not been doing these shoutouts properly, and it used to tell me what you guys had as your category, but it just doesn't anymore. Whoops, our spawn zone has gone missing. Or, I guess not. Maybe the bombs just keep throwing you guys off the tablet. Let me gather you up, though. Not you. Popple's fucking dead. Really want this hunt to be over soon so I can get on with the story progression, because I know that my final team for Legends EA is going to include a shiny Chandelure, and it's very boring having a TAS running up and down a hallway to reroll the Litwicks. So that's the kind of stuff that I just sort of lost a lot of interest in when it came to Pokemon, was just a lot of heavy grinding that just wasn't entertaining to get what you wanted. I know it's possible to play the game without doing that, but... I'm just about done with this part. Hmm. All right, now let's take a look at what we can get rid of and change, because some of this is not great. But let me save a copy since we did do something hella destructive. Applying sub. That's true. I mean, this is the first time I've been grinding on my 40 hours of gameplay, and it's not like I can't just use a normal chandelure. The only reason I want it to be shiny is because there is one YouTuber I watch whose avatar is a green chandelure. I mean, that's fine. I went through, what is it? Sword and Shield, I think? Whichever one Impy Dimp was first introduced in. And I went out of my way to get a shiny of one of those, to deliberately breed a shiny of one of those, because I couldn't stand that the final evolution of it went from pink to green. I love the pink version. And then for some reason they were like, yeah, the final version, green. No, fuck you. Give me my pink ogre. Gotta say, I love how you're making him look in 3D. Thank you so much. It has been a huge, huge challenge. He has not wanted to cooperate through a single part of it either. One thing we're going to have to check on too is the, I don't think we need nearly this much topology going on back here. I think this zone kind of scares me a little bit, because if I want him to be able to do the expressions that I would like to aim for, he's... woof. He's being a problem child. But I would expect nothing less from Adam. That, and I don't like this at all. I don't know what happened here. All right, let's carve out the rest of these shapes a little more. Let me turn the body off. Because there's some funky loops going on in here that I did not anticipate. What happened here? Hold on. Like, what is... Whoa! Why are you doing that? He looks one-to-one to the show character. Thank you! It's taken a lot of tweaking to get to that point, as you can surely tell. All right, let's see if we can fix these loops up, because I did not like this. I think I want to reroute this section. So how would I go about doing that? Actually, let's see where this loop is going. All over the place. Okay. Just remembered his name is Adam. It's such a basic name. And I do apologize. I am suffering from a little bit of brain fog today. Like, math brain is not wanting to cooperate. number brain is not wanting to cooperate. I wonder if we could just close this, actually. All right, before I do that, I'm going to go ahead and just duplicate it. So I can do the work on a copy instead of the original in case I completely royally fuck something up. And I'm only going to worry about doing half of his face. Hello, that's not what I wanted. Where's my selection tool? Fuck you. Why can I not use that? There. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I swear at Blender a lot. When I say things like fuck you, it's not geared towards the audience in any way. It is truly me just being hateful to the program for no reason. So we're going to delete that and remirror. That way I don't have to worry about things being misaligned. Turn off X-ray mode. And let's start trying to reroute some of these. I don't think we need as much of this as we've got. Let's hide up here, because that's going to affect a lot of our loop cuts. We don't really want to be bothered with that. We're just going to fix it up on the face. Oh, I feel you, Frag. I got up at 4 a.m. today because people kept DMing me to play Battlefield with them, and I'm like, no, let me fucking sleep. All right, we want to make this like that. And I think we want to just dissolve that one. If anything, I think we want to add another cut from here. Hold on. I don't think I did that how I wanted to. I mean, I kind of did, but not quite. Not only to play Battlefield, but to play Power Wash Simulator 2. And I'm like, no! Dude, I would fall asleep playing Power Wash Simulator. All right, I think we want to dissolve this. Because at the end of the day, I don't think we want that there at all. We do want you here, though. Not quite. Hold on, hold on. Because we want to split you from the middle through here, down to here, and into here. I think. So do we want to take you and merge you with the last one there? Perhaps. Parents won't even let me play Power Wash Simulator for some goddamn reason. Probably because it's one of those games where it's like, well, if you're going to be so bored that you're going to be cleaning in a video game, you might as well just clean IRL. I have a hard time playing Power Wash Simulator for the same exact thought. Like any kind of game like that, my brain's just like, why are we doing this? We have actual stuff IRL. We can just clean if that's what we want to do right now. They did say that, in fact. Plus, my dad said, if you play a video game about power washing, then I'm going to get you a job to become a professional power washer. See what I mean? Like, I get it. I get the thought. Sorry, I'm in the process of trying to reroute these loops. So we've talked about this before, but when it comes to modeling, you want to have very specific loops around your model in areas that you want it to move a specific way. So these two loops are perfect for when you're doing eyeballs. The one around the eye first to let the eye be able to be animated the way an eye would open and close. This one here is a transitional loop that kind of more naturally connects the eyes to other loops. In this case, we would have a loop around the mouth. So you see how those are flushed together? It makes it so that it is a more natural movement when they are stretched and things like that. But now I am trying to do the transitional loop that would normally connect the two of them, which currently is way out here. And this is okay, but obviously we're having some trouble in here with that transition, and I want that to be nice and seamless. And I am just kind of struggling to connect these dots in my head currently. in all fairness, it would put me to sleep if I played in the long run. Mainly wanted to play it because people were obsessed with it. Yeah, no harm in that. I mean, there's no harm in playing any kind of game like that. It's just my weird brain. I'm always overanalyzing things because I really like to be productive. I like to be maxing out what I can do with my time, especially in terms of any kind of creative endeavor. So my brain is like, if I can do power washing and I can also do this, then maybe I can do these things together at the same time. And then maybe I can monetize it. And then I can ruin a hobby for myself. None of these need to even be here, but I want this to loop like that. So what if we take you and you? Okay, that would create another loop here. No, that would just get rid of the loop, actually. This is so messy. OCD is counting for some reason and it hurts. Why is my brain counting the dots? Stop. Let's branch these guys back out here. Because the closer y'all are to back here, the better. Because this is the area that needs cleaning. I don't want to just delete it because they do have some shape to maintain. But I'm thinking maybe we might have to. All right. Hold on. Loop, loop. So you don't actually need to be out there at all. I'm going to change the color of these real quick so that I can keep track of what I'm doing. So that I can see these loops while I'm working. Because I have redirected this in a way I didn't want to do. Might have said this before, but I just noticed the pumpkin moving in the bottom right corner. It's cute. Thank you. That's just a random asset that I found. It was cute for the pumpkin season or Halloween season. That with the ghost and all the other things like the drippies, the pumpkins floating in the background. I always enjoyed decorating. Kevin has encountered Doughy? Hold on. I must cease everything. Hashtag justice for Pianosaurus. Oh, who's gonna tell Kevin? Oh, I'm so sad I can't be present for this playthrough. I love when people play Poppy Playtime, especially Chapter 4. Wait. Zitani, elaborate. What do you mean there's a bigger Pianosaurus? I gotta tune back into my stuff here. But where was it mentioned there was another Pianosaurus, a bigger one? I have not been able to keep up with a lot of the news with Poppy stuff for the last at least month here. All right, back to this while we yapping. Man, making Adam frown is gonna suck. This is gonna be just as hard as with Smoon. Curiosity, I decided to look up how many chapters are planned for Poppy Playtime. I think it's 7. Someone, I don't know, got an interview with the devs and said that they planned on 10 chapters, but they're not sure anymore. I know there's a lot of strong opinions from people about how many chapters there are and how deep they're gonna go underground and all that other fun stuff, but I don't know. I'm a simple person. I'm at a point in life where, like, the only thing that we had that was even remotely similar to this prior has been FNAF. So the bar is in hell for expectation of there to be any plot whatsoever. And I am so sick of it. I am so fucking fed the hell up with Scott Cawthorn being like, oh, yeah. This is totally intentional. I'm gonna put this plot hidden in here, and you guys are gonna have to dissect it, and then you'll have to figure out what the plot is from the fan base, coming up with wild theories that I'll confirm yes or no to based on which ones are the most popular. Like, dude, at least Mob is trying to do their own shit and not just sitting here waiting for a fandom to write the franchise for them. I'm like, 10 chapters sounds too long. I don't know, it just depends on where it goes. I'm open to it. I'm willing to let whatever goofy shenanigans happen. I very much have enjoyed every part of it so far. It's one of those things where, like, when Portal came out, no one was like, oh, whoa, how deep down can we go? Oh, like, yeah, we just kept going down, and everyone was like, haha, this is a fun game. But then when Poppy does it, they're like, oh, it's cheap. They just don't know what to do. They're running out of ideas. Why is it okay when Valve does it, but it's not okay when anyone else does it? The plot is Moon Knight attack style, just random bullshit, go, yeah. I feel like Poppy Playtime takes inspiration from both FNAF and Bendy, the Ink Machine. Yeah! I mean, they're all mascot horrors. They all definitely overlap in a lot of different ways. I will say that Poppy Playtime, specifically the earlier chapters, took a... what's the best word to use here? Generous inspiration. From Portal, from BioShock, and what else? Oh, from PT. But we are in an era where this was an indie company that has grown substantially in the last 10 years? No, not even. Because Poppy Playtime didn't come out till 2019, I don't think. I don't think it's that old. When did Poppy Playtime come out? 2021. It's actually younger than that. So Poppy Playtime is a post-COVID thing. Need to play the BioShock trilogy and Portal 2 again. Hell yeah! That is an ugly Engon right there. Ah.
Moonstorm_Studios just subscribed for 1 month.
Oh, thank you so much for the sub. There's a Pianosaurus comic that's 6 short pages. Oh, is that the one where he was all disillusioned? Because that was on their Twitter. That was the same Pianosaurus, though. Oh, okay. Yeah! No, I was fascinated with that one because it actually confirms my current theory on who the player is. Because in that comic, the player is seen by Pianosaurus while he's hallucinating. And for those of you guys who don't know, who don't keep up with the Poppy lore, when the bigger bodies or any of the experiment kid toys, whatever, when they are being controlled by the prototype, they don't see things the same, depending on whether or not they're willingly being controlled. So currently it's suspected that when they are like losing their mind and going rabid and eating people, they don't necessarily know that they're doing anything wrong. They are in like a head space where they're not seeing their own actions. They're being controlled, so they have like an illusion going on in their minds of what's really happening around them. So with that comic, it was explaining why Pianosaurus went feral and why Doey ate him. And there's additional clues to this hidden in the murals scattered throughout Safe Haven. I need to look up what Pianosaurus looks like again. I'm drawing a blank. But yeah, Pianosaurus was originally part of Safe Haven. He was one of the surviving toys. But because he started to lose his shit, he kind of hurt some of the other toys. Specifically, it was a Hoppy Hopscotch. And he either killed or fatally wounded that character while losing his mind hallucinating in one of the bathrooms in Safe Haven. And that's when Doey kicked him out. And as the player arrives, we get to see, like, from the POV of Pianosaurus, and he just thinks that he's throwing a concert. Hold on, I'm gonna go find this and link it in chat. Because I know they posted it on their Twitter. So that should be the start page of this comic. I don't know if you'll be able to access the rest of it from there. You should be able to. But it gives us an idea of what was happening, and why he was thrown out, because at the end of the comic, we get to see his unfortunate demise, same as what happens in-game. But the unique thing about it is that he hallucinates that the main character that we play as in Poppy Playtime is a Brawn toy, not a player, which is what we've known them to be this whole time. And the reason that I think that that was a very important detail is because Brawn has been showing up a lot more in this last, like, not even chapter, but just they keep pushing him. They keep dropping very subtle mentions of Brawn this, Brawn that. Brawn has some level of significance. And the fact that we hallucinate that the player, or that Pianosaurus is hallucinating that the player is also a Brawn toy, leads me to think that we as a person, the main player as seen in the game, I think we're actually Thomas Clark. They have it fully posed on Pianosaurus's wiki page. Oh, posted. Oh, good. I think the Brawn toy got repurposed. Yeah. Well, because we don't know what happened to Clark. We know he got turned into a Brawn toy. We know he was an employee of Playcare, which is the only thing we know about the player right now. Every single chapter they confirm that whoever we are is a person who worked at Playco. That's it. We were an employee. And the only thing that we know about people who have grab packs are the employees who were sent in to recover parts and whatnot after the Hour of Joy, after the company got shut down. But Thomas Clark was the only adult that was ever turned into a bigger body successfully. At least as successfully as could be. There was like a problem why adults couldn't be turned into the bigger bodies, and it's because children had like a quicker recovery time or some shit like that. So it was like way less successful for adults. But Dr. Clark was a pediatrician. He had no like negative feelings towards the kids whatsoever. He was one of the only good people who worked at the company with no ulterior motives. And when he was diagnosed with terminal lung cancer, he willingly volunteered to be an experiment under the Bigger Body program. And all we know is that it was successful to some extent. But before he could fully like wake up and like get accustomed to his new body and his new life and everything, and start reacting normally like characters like Huggy and Kissy and all them, he was attacked by Boxy Boo. Because Boxy recognized, okay, that's not a kid. That's an employee. That's an adult. I was created to eat people, specifically adults, specifically people that Playco didn't have employed anymore. I'm gonna eat that. And so he fucking butchered him, essentially. But one thing that we do know is that when he did get attacked, his larynx was torn out. And it would make sense if if Dr. Clark was repurposed from the Brawn toy after that whole situation happened, because it was no longer a viable body after he was able to recover somewhat, that he was maybe put into a different body of some sort. Because obviously we are not running around as a sauropod. Yeah, all we know is that he was left alone in a room in isolation to recover. And that's it. We've never heard from him again. We don't know of his demise. But a unique thing to note is that Dr. Clark's also one of the only employees who has directly face-to-face seen what we claimed to be the prototype. I don't necessarily agree that it was the prototype, though. I think that what he ended up seeing was some kind of bigger body boogie bot of some sort, because it explicitly describes that there were tread marks in the ground. And the only character in the entire franchise that has treads is Boogiebot, or the Boogiebot series. The prototype does not. He's got those spidery, spindly legs. Why do I get the gut feeling that they're going to make the main character is returning for bad intentions, like the game inside as some sort of twist ending? That would be something. I would believe that. Because if we are Thomas Clark, then we are just as susceptible to being controlled by the prototype. The only exception to that, I feel, is maybe the prototype doesn't have the ability to control adult brains. Because he was never able to take over Dr. Sawyer, and he has never been able to fully take over the player as far as we're aware. The only indicator that perhaps we are still somehow under the prototype's control is the fact that we know that our ending screen, whenever we die, that staticky screen, whoever that voice is talking to us, that is the prototype or a fragment of the prototype. And the fact that he tells us that we have to keep going, get up, is the same shit he tells the monsters in Project Playtime. So I think that we are somewhat under the influence of the prototype, but I don't know how much. Just noticed that there are insects inside of Poggle. Might need to clean out the candy corn. Nah, it's fine. It's just a friend. God, y'all got me going off on Poppy lore. I'll be here all day doing this. I'm thinking I want to redirect this. I'm not entirely sure how I would like to do that. I'm thinking that we need another loop of topology here. And I don't want it to... Let's turn the teeth off. We'll worry about the inside of the mouth later. Because I don't think I want our mouth to end up here. I think... A, this is too much topology up here, and B, I think I want our mouth, the corner of our mouth, to line up more with this cut, so he can frown more easily. I don't know. This is going to be a really tough face to do animations for. We have a positive thought from Q. Just figured out how to flip my canvas when doing the digital side of my drawings. Fuck yeah! It's going to make your life a lot easier. Unhide our helmet piece. I need to start figuring out where these are going to go. Hopefully we can just dissolve most of them. Welcome, P10. How's it going? We are currently working on fixing up the topology on Adam. Ignore his weird nerd glasses right now. I'm just trying to recut our loops to make it so that he is a lot more easy to animate. Because he is not going to be easy to animate at all. Kind of thinking we need one more in here, actually. All right. It's okay. This is not horrible. Hi. Where? Guess who was focused? Okay, this looks much better. Having issues finding it. Been months, but most theory are that the Pianosaurus we encounter is just a toy version because it's barely bigger than the player. Remember us talking about yinglets the other day? Yes, actually, and not only do I remember that, but I was astonished to find that today yinglets have been all over the place. Like, was there a boom in popularity or something? Because, like, I don't know, maybe just now that I'm aware of them, but, like, there was a whole lot of yinglet stuff that popped up earlier today for me. Got popped in popularity on FA, but I want to peek. Oh, but want to peek at a yinglet streamer real quick. Never mind, he ended stream. Next time. On the bright side, it looks like I've figured this topology out finally. In the process, I have messed up the mouth just a little bit, but hopefully I can fix that. Let's smooth out the topology in the first place here, just so everything is as it should be. Oh, and our ads are just about over. The only thing I don't really like about this is this one triangle that I had to slap in here. But to be perfectly honest, I think it'll be okay. Let's snag these loops once more and get them back to the proper material. Oops, that was not correct at all. There we go. All right, now we need to realign this with the original so that everything is as it should be. Okay, hold on. Just gotta bump it outwards a little more. How's that looking? PJ, the Primal Pea Shooter, says, it's me, John Lennon. Ask me any John Lennon questions because I am John Lennon. Welcome, John Lennon. I don't know if I have any John Lennon-related questions off the top of my head. Actually, no. What's your favorite Pokemon, John Lennon? The people are dying to know. Ringo. I like to imagine how those Pokemon battles would play out. Go, Ringo. I choose you. Ringo, Ringo. John Litton. Forgot to reset my alarm on Pokemon Sleep, so I overslept. I've never used Pokemon Sleep. I don't really know how it works. Like, how does it actually tell you're sleeping? George got us lost in Egypt. Ringo used a bat and trying to swing at a Pokemon only to get electrocuted. So it is confirmed Ringo is not a ground-type Pokemon. All right, if anything, maybe that'll make for a smoother transition, but we will see. I think that's a lot better than it was, though. And I'm not seeing a whole lot of change in terms of topology. It looks like it kept the same silhouette near identical, which is exactly what I was hoping for. It listens in and feels for movements. What if you're just really still, though? Like, being still isn't the same as being asleep. I don't feel like I could trust the information it's providing. I'm gonna go ahead and delete our original. And I feel like we have a little too much topology going on here, but that's okay. It's kind of necessary in the face. All right, let's mark our eyes as sharps. And we want our auto smooth to be red. Could be an electric ground type like Stunfisk. Unovian, not Galarian. Do you think Ringo... Hi, Spino. Do you think the Beatles Pokemon would have regional variants? Like, if there's a... Maybe there's like a band type Pokemon group. And their regional variants would just be different band genres. Like, if they're from a UK-inspired region, they'd be the Beatles. But if they're from an American-inspired region, they're like a country band. There was a better way for me to have done this. And I'm not sure why I didn't do it that way. Get this fucking halo out of here. We should make a Beatles anime, something like The Boondocks, but without the racist stuff and more chaos and British humor. I would love that. That would be so fucking funny. Tell you what I don't love here is this. This specific polygon and this one. I gotta find a way to merge those into perfect loops and not the monstrosities that they are right now. What if we just merge it? I mean, technically that works, but it's an ugly way of doing it. Average plot, George, Paul, and John go to hell to fight Satan. Ringo, side plot, Ringo goes to find the perfect corn dog. Absolutely perfect. I would back that as a Kickstarter. All right, so we got to redirect this somehow. Oops. And to do that, let's start by hiding these poor unfortunate souls. Because I want to do a little snip snip in here. Oh, wait. Did that just accidentally do it? No. Okay. I mean, kinda. Hold on. My brain wants to brain, and it's struggling to brain. Instead, they meet Johnny, the best fiddle player that's ever lived. Testing. Am I back? I hope so. Welcome back, Pyro. Another average plot. John and Paul go to Egypt to find treasure. Side plot. George and Ringo go to Burger King and walk back home from Burger King. I hate that it works so well. I also hate that this works and does not work so well. Hold on. I think I'm going to try what we were doing before. Let's hide them. Cut. Unhide. And then we're going to do that merge in the center again. Because that's doing the same damn thing, but it's giving us another loop to keep in the middle without disrupting everything. It's not exactly what I would like, but it does give us more to work with anyway. Now, what I want to do is kind of get the same thing happening like 1 or 2 loops lower. And I guess to do that, we could always just do the same thing that we just did, but 1 more. Try it. We're doing a lot of fucking around and finding out today. Every season finale just has the Beatles fighting some villain that shouldn't be harmed by the Beatles. Oh. Be beaten to a bloody pulp by the Beatles. Okay, but like a Powerpuff Girls-esque kind of scenario with the Beatles? Where they're just like overly, brutally violent, but only explicitly to boss enemies? I really don't like the way that this is splitting here, but there has to be a cut there somewhere. If we go any lower, it's just going to start looking weird. Although maybe that's the one we need to do it at. I think I'm overthinking. My Wi-Fi is going in and out, so occasionally stream is lagging for me. I see. I definitely didn't misread that the first time as my wife is going in and out. I was a little concerned. No, but they're fucking straight up pulling kung fu level crap. Ringo is just throwing people out of windows. John is straight up choking a dude. We're just probably doing some Tom Cruise level stunts. Paul is probably fighting a wall. What do you mean his wife is going in and out? I'm not even married. Speaking of Pokemon, I've been thinking of another Pokemon I'd probably have. I'd love a Tyrant. After the initial training, I think it was just a big, awkward-shaped puppy and would be so cute. Tyrants are very cute. But yeah, Frag, I haven't been doing so well. Got unfriended and blocked by someone, and it hit me a bit. I'd rather not go over details, just looking for some positive vibes here. I'm so sorry to hear about that, Pyro. It always sucks to have any kind of, like, friend falling out, or even if it's not a friendship, to just not have a relationship that you were hoping to build with somebody work out. Hopefully the time that you're able to spend here will help alleviate that stress. Normally we would have, like, lo-fi going, but... Thank you, baby. Hello, cat. I know our spooky synthwave stuff is not exactly the most soothing. But hey, at least it'll hopefully keep you in the Halloween spirit. Well, okay. There's that too. Here's the spooky. There you go. Look, Cat's sending some good vibes your way too.
PJ_the_primal_pea shooter can now hatch from their egg.
Thank you so much for the follow, PJ. And for your fun Beatles conversation. I don't think we've ever talked about the Beatles on here. God, I just took my hand away from the keyboard to fill up my glass of water, and now my hand wants to... It's struggling to default between Blender game controls, or I mean, between Blender controls and game controls. Oh, wow.
Katsu drawn just cheered 5 bits. Good vibes. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Good vibes.
Oh, God.
Front-facing baby chick emoji. Good vibes.
It's like a hypnotism
Front-facing
thing.
baby chick emoji. Good vibes. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Good vibes. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Good vibes. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
This
Good
feels so
vibes.
dystopian.
Front-facing baby chick emoji. Good vibes. 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 Front-facing baby chick emoji. Good vibes.
I haven't been counting how many are left.
Emoji. Good vibes. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Good vibes. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
There we are. Thank you, Katsu.
Way to go, superstar! I knew you could do it.
This bit isn't going anywhere anytime soon, I promise. One of these days, I'll get around to making a front-facing baby moss emoji to take its place. Also, hello, Rosie! I see that you are up and active. How you feeling today, baby? Ideal. Also, I'm sorry I'm lingering so much on the head here. I am just trying to make sure that all this topology is good to go before we undo all of it for UV mapping and whatnot. Honestly, his brow is a bit heavy. I don't know if... Maybe we can adjust that. I don't think it needs to be that heavy. We'll see about that. That could have messed with things. Hopefully not, though. Man, I am so not looking forward to doing the animations on him. Like, I am and I'm not. Like... This is also the consequence of me relying so much on the not sublimation. What is the word I'm looking for? Subdivision. Sorry, sublimation's something totally different. But this is what I get for relying on that subdivision modifier. This is why I tell people a lot of the time, don't use the subdivision modifiers at all if you are not used to doing topology without them. Because the cleanup that comes in afterwards is usually pretty annoying. And that's exactly what we're dealing with right now. But that's why all of these pieces here, like, see how I wanted this nice pointed arch on his helmet, but then the topology below it here is a lot more like bowed and rounded. That's exactly what subdivision is designed to do, and that's why you can get a lot of these nice curve rounded sides and everything, but it's exactly what we didn't really want in this particular area. So, having to do a lot of going back and fixing it up. Front-facing baby pop emoji. Do you think they're ever gonna do, like, a babyfied episode of Digital Circus? That would be so weird, but I feel like it would also be hilarious. Like, every cartoon when we were kids had, like, the baby episode, you know? Or, like, a baby spin-off. Muppet Babies and shit like that. I'm waking up, feeling blech. There was a Beatles movie, I kid you the fuck not. The plot is basically the Beatles trying to make an album while a satanic cult and two mad scientists try to steal some ring that Ringo has. And the Beatles get some help from a lady who betrayed her cult to help the Beatles. And basically the Beatles throw hands and succeed. Now that's something we're gonna have to add to a movie night. Can we please get an emoji called Pop Goes the Weasel? Hey, Frag, check out the art channel. Also, they also had the gender swap episode. Yeah! Oh, that'd be fun. All right, let's see. Lines done, colors probably this weekend. Good God, that was fast. Wow. That looks awesome, Q. I really, really love that pose. I can't get over that. You whipped that up in no time flat. I've never even seen Amazing Digital Circus. Pyro! Now is the perfect time. How many episodes are there? There's only like 5 episodes, isn't there? It's a quick watch. It's all on YouTube. There's 7 already? The movie is called Help, and it's funny, but the ending is a bit meh. But it's a good Beatles movie. It's also free on YouTube. Fuck yeah! I'll have to check that out. That sounds like an absolute drug trip, and I'm here for it. There's 6, 7 is in December. Okay. Hold on, I think I need to refresh chat. Oh no, poor Pyro! As you know, their wife is going in and out. I miss my wife. I'm thinking we don't really need all this garbage going on back here. We could probably reduce it. What if we took all of these and reduced them to the center? No. We don't particularly want to do that. I mean, it's fine as it is. I'm just trying to think of optimization. We do need to do something about these horns, though. We'll get to those in just a sec. Do I want to do that around the base of his helmet? Let's look at his references again. Because on the side ref, I don't know if we're going to be able to recreate that kind of shape. But we've got that one down pretty good. Is that our only side image? It is. Let me Google real quick.
We got a boomer!
Wee. Frag, I'd rather we skip the wife jokes, please. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's been 8 hours of hunting for that dang shiny Litwick with no luck. Gonna stop for tonight and get some rest. I don't want to keep my PC on overnight just for a candle with a different colored flame. I think that is a very reasonable thing to do, Q. Tomorrow is another day. Oh, and apologies if you can hear my dog boofing.
If you become lightheaded from thirst,
Wait.
feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, cat. So one thing I'm noticing on a lot of these pictures of Adam, I'm having a very hard time finding a second screenshot of him in a side view. But I would like to see it, to see what the back of his helmet looks like with this specific color band that goes around his head. Yay! There's always the war episode. Well, I know, that's the one that I'm currently using. That, like, is the most iconic side view still that a lot of people have shared around, is this one during the war when he hits Alistair. But my problem with that is this is his war helmet. And I don't know if that's a little bit different from his regular helmet. There's so many subtle differences between his war outfit and his regular outfit. I have found one back view, actually. Hold on. Let's see how that lines up. Looks like if anything, it cuts down deeper down the back. Oh, wow.
Katsu Drawn just cheered 5 bits. Use the gravity music vidip and grab screenshots. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Thank you, Katsu. I'm trying to avoid having to get the screenshots myself, purely because I'm having to make the whole avatar myself. And the process of finding the exact perfect references is still quite annoying. Also, I'm starting to kind of regret this in-cut that I did into the wings. Never seen The Amazing Digital Circus, just never caught my interest. An adult show, Hazbin Hotel, I also have not seen. That's perfectly fine, Pyro. I mean, this is just kind of trendy stuff that's popular for the time. Oh, Adam, you son of a bitch! Sorry. Just notice the back of his outfit. It's fucking different from the front.
Katsu Drawn just cheered 5 bits. You see him from all angles. As a octopus man once said, pain is art, and art is suffering.
Bitch, I don't want to suffer all this much. I have already put the pain in painting. I'm so angry right now. I wasn't trying to find more shit to correct. Also, hold on, I gotta catch up with a chat conversation elsewhere because there's I'm being DM'd over things. What do you do with your 3D models? Well, I haven't been able to finish a whole lot of them, but when they do get finished, I put them up on my Ko-fi. Okay, looks like Rosie's ready to join us, so let me get her in here. Hello, Rosie. Rosie? Oh, crap, you're muted. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Oh, I thought you didn't have the roll. My bad.
You know I have it. I'm just waiting. Numb.
What? Did you have a good
I have
sleep?
No.
Valid answer.
No. I didn't think about it.
Oh my god. Sometimes chat is just so puppy brain with you.
Oh, they're so cute. Why is husband? Why are you all the way over there?
Oh, because we were dual streaming before. This is where your window was, and I had you next to it so people would know it was what you were doing. But now you're just, hanging out with Popple, I guess.
I'm gonna peg him later, but I want over there with you.
No. Let me put you in front of me so you're not getting hidden by the tablet.
I hide. I hide for people. I'm also looking for Adam pictures for you.
There's the Bone Queen. Oh. Well, why are all of the dinosaurs on your face at once?
The puppies, they said they missed me.
They really
said
did. They're just here to give you kisses.
You missed me. Adam is such a little fuckhead.
He really is. By the way, is Movie Friday tomorrow? Yes. So tomorrow, if Koopa can join us, we are going to be watching Children of the Corn as our scary movie. And our fun, silly movie will be Adam's Family. So to anyone who is new and lurking, who is not aware, we are doing movies on every Friday of October, except for Halloween, because I won't be available for that. If you guys would like to do a movie on Halloween, that is perfectly fine. I just have to pass out candy, so I won't be present until the later evening on Halloween. So tomorrow should be our last one that I will be a part of hosting, but if anybody else wants to host one, I will post you guys on that and let you guys know what the plan is.
I found a picture of Adam just being fucking dead, but that's not what I need. I'm looking for references for him. And, like, these are the 2 pictures I've gotten so far. Ignore the second one because it's irrelevant, but it's fucking Nifty sitting on top of his fucking corpse, like, okay.
Where did you put it?
In DMs
Oh.
for you.
Wee! Both of those are still the war outfit. It's like he's never in profile unless he's fighting in war.
Actually, hold on. We might could get some of the Heaven courtroom, actually.
Oh, true. I forgot all about that. I'd like to get a back shot of both because I cannot tell for the life of me what the back of his normal outfit looks like. And now that I know that the back is different on the war outfit, I'm going to scream if it's different on the regular outfit.
Katsu Drawn just cheered
I feel like I'm
5
gonna have to
bits.
watch
On an
the court
unrelated note,
episode to get
does
my own
Deadpool have a
screenshots
dog?
because people
I
don't know
saw
how to
one in the
fucking
Deadpool
screenshot
video
shit,
game,
or it's just
but
a bunch of
usually the only dog related thing I've seen for him is Jeff the Land Shark.
None of this is
Outside
what
that,
I
though,
needed.
I think the
Do
dog
you
may just be
remember
where
to
you can pet the dog.
save
10/10
all of
scale.
your files?
Wow. We had too many alerts talking over each other then. Oh crap, and we've been raided.
Creative Dragonling has raided the channel with 3 eggs.
Welcome, raiders! And thank you again, Sleepy, for the
Sleepy
cheering.
Bulai just cheered 8 bits.
And Katsu from earlier. Unfortunately, I didn't get to hear all of that message about Deadpool and a dog. What is it here? I'd be scared if Deadpool had a dog. Deadpool does a lot of things that I don't think a dog would be able to do. Welcome, Creative Dragonling. Thank you for dropping your eggs off over here. Looks like some of them have been scattered. Let me round them up here. Egg. Egg. That's a spook. That's not an egg. Egg. And egg. They're all piled up in a big bunch. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. No! Gotcha. There we go. Look at all them beautiful eggs.
Trying to balance out the eggs. You have become egg farmer.
Okay, now we got that taken care of. Let me put Adam back in center view so that we can actually have something decent to look at while I'm trying to find these references.
Egg.
There we go.
I'm also looking if it helps, but it's being very stubborn. Google keeps giving me a bunch of... So, like, I specifically I'm looking for the courtroom episode, and it's giving me nothing but Jesus. And then there's a random boy kisser for some reason.
You're searching with Hazbin Hotel in the tag, right?
I was. It still didn't give me nothing. It gave me. I was
going to say, you didn't just search Adam from the Bible.
No, I had originally searched Adam from Hazbin Hotel and courtroom, and nothing is. I see a lot of courtrooms, and I see a lot of Jesus, and I don't really care for either right now. I'm just like, I'm not here for this.
Well, Creative Dragonling says, got so excited when I saw that you were making an Adam model for VRChat that I choked on my own breath because I was working on a Lucifer. Oh, I would love to see. Hold on, let me pop back over to my Twitch window so I can follow you because I would love to watch your progress on that. That is awesome. If you feel like sharing, we do have a links aren't allowed in chat, but we do have a Discord, and we have a channel explicitly for sharing your own art and self-promotion. So feel free to join that if you would like. You'll just have to be careful and read the rules first to make sure you have access to the whole server. But yeah. I'm so close to being done with him. Oh god, chat's flying. Also, let me know if that link doesn't work because we were having issues with that hyperlink before. If it doesn't, the join the Discord button below the stream in the About section does still work. Done playing The Joy of Creation Reborn, so I did beat 3 of them except for Chica. Having a hard time to find that last page. And then I deleted it right after I finished the 3 of the animatronics. Good job, Sleepy.
Alright, I went and I'm cutting pieces out for the episode myself. So here's... Oh, I forgot to turn the captions off. Fuck me. Okay,
that's okay. I really don't care. Actually, that's perfect. If you happen to see a back view of him, that would also help, but I don't necessarily need it. Actually, that's a great side view of loot, too. Okay, that is ideal for checking this helmet. Let me go ahead and save that and put that on our screen so that we can use that as a comparison.
He is being such a cunt for me to get any other angle off at the moment. Why are you?
No, you're good, baby. This is perfect. Thank you.
I know, but I want more. You said you're looking for one from the back, bitch. Don't give me a job and say, "Oh, baby, you don't have to." And I'm like, bitch, don't tell me not to, and then say, "Oh, you don't have to." Shut up. I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now.
Why is it so big?
I'm sure he's used to hearing that.
Don't fucking
I'm
flatter him
sorry.
like that.
No, I love to hate him. It'll be fine.
Okay, so the proportions do appear to be the same. Ah, I'm so sorry. I'm not keeping up with chat at all. Also, I didn't do any kind of introduction either. I'm so sorry. But hi, welcome everyone. If you're new, I'm a variety streamer. I do artwork and video games. We do 2D artwork, like drawing and whatnot, on Tuesdays. We do 3D artwork on Thursdays, like you're seeing us do today. And then Wednesdays are our gaming days. Except for this month, we've been also playing Deltarune on Sundays. But we are skipping out on this upcoming Sunday.
And probably next Sunday, because it's going to be busy.
Oh, yeah.
People are going to be recovering from Halloween.
Although I've noticed that people don't really do Halloween parties like they used to. They always do them like the weekend before Halloween.
I don't get that.
I don't either. Like, Halloween's on a Friday. I want to have my Halloween party on the weekend closest. Thank you for the follow, Lulu.
Lulu and Kandai can now hatch from their egg.
Oh yeah, if you guys aren't familiar with stream avatars, that's what all these little dinosaurs are running around. So anyone here who is a follower, you can hatch from your egg anytime that you'd like. You just have to go to the menu, which is the twinkle beside my head. If you float your mouse on that, there's a little icon for stream avatars. If you click it and give it a second, it should load up a menu full of different dinosaurs that you can choose from. If you're not a follower, you're going to be an egg, but you can still pick different colors for your egg and you can still interact with people just as much as any other character. There should be an action window somewhere in there that you can play around with, like a controller. Don't be afraid to mess around and explore. You can't break anything.
God, Lute's a bitch, but she is hot.
Right?
Okay. I'm getting screenshots from Gravity for you right now.
Thank you.
I don't know if it'll help at all. Probably not. It might. I don't know if it'll help or if it won't help.
Did you remember to
What pose
save
did I just catch
all
added
of
to?
your files?
And thank you for the reminder to save. Actually, are we going to do a new... Let's do a new one. Save a copy. Because I don't remember what we've done and what we haven't done. 15. Do people still trick or treat? Oh, wait, hold on. Shit. I'm sorry. You guys are hearing Discord notifications. Let me turn on streamer mode now that we've got Rosie in a call with us.
The way that boy left so fucking quickly. I love Abel. I love Abel. He noped the fuck right up out of there. Hell no.
God, I love what a bird they make Adam be when he's hunched over and like leaning forward.
Bitch, I don't even know really where to describe the fucking screenshot I fucking cut.
Let's see this Adam. Oh, this Lucy model. Holy shit! Wow, that is gorgeous, Dragonling!
I'm gonna see.
Oh my god, that is amazing! He's like spot on every angle. That's so cool. I'm not gonna lie, Lucy's been like one of the most intimidating characters for me to even begin to think of modeling. Just because he's got so many precise details, and this is amazing. Do you sell your models? I spent so many hours getting his proportions right. Yes, I do. Girl, in a gay way. Post that link to your Ko-fi or wherever it is that you sell them.
Dumps on the link tree that's in their bio. Skitter, skitter. I'm staring at you. You know what? Yeah, I'm staring at you. Oh, that's cute.
Isn't he?
Well, I was talking about their Astra model that they have. I went and looked at their stuff. They have a really cute Astra model.
Hold on, I gotta snoop.
I think this is probably one of their, yeah, it's an OC, but this is so cute.
I hope you're ready to just like get loved on and be put on the spot here, because we're nerding over you.
Oh, I'm nosy. I'm sorry. I'll make people nervous if I'm not careful. Oh, but these are cute.
I don't want to make you uncomfortable or anything and put you on again in the spotlight if you're not comfortable with it. But are you okay with me sharing your Ko-fi link in the chat here? I want to ask permission before I fully bombard you. Oh my god, your art is so nice.
So pretty. Some pretty gates. Fake.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize that these were models. I was looking right at the listings thinking like, wow, that's such beautiful art. What a great drawing. No, that's a fucking 3D model.
The loon one makes me, I think I'm saying their name right. The loon one makes me think of something like out of Children of the Sky, or Sky Children, or maybe Hollow Knight.
I can see that
little
vibe.
mix between the both. A little mix between the both, honestly.
Oh, your colors are so good.
Oh no, when you get distracted when you were supposed to be looking for pictures
I
of
know.
Adam, all of the juicy bits that I was looking for references, I've just let fucking flash on the screen. I'm crying. Distractions.
Oh crap. I'm not even paying attention to all of my windows at this point. I'm so sorry. Our ads are about to play in about a minute here, and to anyone who is new, once again, they play for 3 minutes once every hour, and that's so we can have the rest of the whole hour without any ads at all. So very sorry. We'll try and keep it boring and mundane and uninteresting for the entire time that the ads are going. No jokes.
But the anxiety titties don't know how to handle that.
No, we're going to just sit here in dead silence, unspeaking, making direct, unbreaking eye contact with one another.
Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. Oh, well, that was a nice shot of Adam.
Oh, they say that loon character is very inspired by Sky.
I kind of figured, and I was like, I can't tell if it's Hollow Knight or Children of the Sky, but I love like Children of the Sky. Sky Children. It's been a minute. I know what game I'm talking about, but I'm in the middle of staring so hard at Adam. I'm deconstructing him as he's appearing. So I'm too busy. So stare at the holy man. I'm apparently atoning for all of my sins for staring at this fuckhead like this. Okay. Why are you such a round fucking? Why are you?
He's so rotund.
No, hold on, but like
Don't
he is
censor me when I say rotund.
No, shut up. He's such a fucking potato of a bird. He don't bird right, but he do, but he don't. What type of bird is this fuck? Is he? He's not an eagle.
He's like me. He's a cryptid bird.
I honestly no. I think he's an owl of some sort. He's mean. I got like a really weird perspective shot of him leaning in at Charlie for you.
Thank you. Also, I've gone ahead. I know we're on the ads now, but while the ads are playing, you can shop about because I have linked the Ko-fi shop and the Jinxie page for reading the names wrong. Creative Dragonling/Creative Creates.
Hey, what's up?
So you guys can know what we're talking about and what we're geeking out so hard over. Also, thank you for the follow, Xylent. I'm like so distracted now. I'm just staring at this Lucifer, head over heels in love with him.
We got a boomer!
Oh my god,
Wait.
bitch. Look at this fucking face that I caught Charlie making on accident. I'm gonna be bombarding you with screenshots
Oh
of
no.
that.
I might have to stop looking so that I can model.
I know, but I'm trying to find ones of his outfit for you. And this is the one when he's meeting Charlie in hell. So
Oh my
I'm
god,
trying to
look at
get-
Charlie's face in that one.
Yeah, I know. I was wanting to show you her face. Look at her.
Hold on, I'm
She's-
forwarding that one to show and tell so other people can see.
When I have to prepare myself for my boyfriend's crazy schemes.
All right. Let me get this asshole to look more like himself.
I'm obviously still going to be looking for screenshots for a minute, but I'm gonna see. So you specifically need one of behind him? Question mark.
So let me send you the one that I found. I need this kind of exact angle of his non-war outfit, if it exists. If it doesn't, don't worry about it. Where did I save it? Oh god, I saved it in the junk folder. It's gone forever now. Where did it go? Oh, here it is.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Oh, wow. Thank you for the hydrate.
That's gonna be a bitch. I will see what I can do. I'm gonna need to. I think I'd have to watch the actual episodes for a screenshot. Like
That's why I'm not really worried about it.
I was gonna draw, but now I'm gonna be staring at Hazbin.
No.
Like,
Don't you
yes,
dare.
I'm thinking about it.
Don't. Draw. You gotta draw today. I am being mean manager.
I mean, I did draw yesterday.
But
Not
you
a
wanted to
lot.
draw today.
Oh, hold on.
Right,
Shut mouth. Give me a second. I just got the nicest of shit for you,
Oh.
I think.
What? Why am I hearing voices? Oh, it was a window I had open in the background. I've got too many windows open in the background.
So I caught a picture of what it looks like kind of from the back, but you don't really have to worry about it because it looks the same from the front.
Okay, good. So it's only the war outfit I'm going to have to worry about then.
Yeah, I sent you a picture of him and Loot flying around. I knew I'd get a nice, like, at least a somewhat good shot.
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you.
I'm listening to Hell is Forever and 0.25 for you. I will let you know. It is a very weird experience to hear Adam talk this slow.
Cause hell is forever.
Or I can tell you a better one, even.
All right. If you've got one more, I can look, but this is taking a little too long now at this point. I really need to get back to modeling.
It'll be the last one, but I need to actually catch it. Oh, now, this is the last fucking shot I'm giving you, I guess, if that's the case. But I want forehead kisses.
Oh,
I did
crap.
such a
I'm
good
sorry.
job.
Hold on. I accidentally pinned a message trying to reopen OBS. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I'm jumping back and forth to a million different things right now. Good night, everybody. I feel tired and I don't want to listen to my older sister trying to egg me into McDonald's, seeing as I've been paid and she hasn't. They appeared to have some kind of shield, sir. Oh, really? I didn't notice the massive fucking shield in front of me. No shit! I really gotta rewatch Hazbin before the new episodes come out. But yeah, good night, Q. I say that knowing full well that you're going to keep us on and lurk.
And chat with us probably from beyond your bed.
Oh, yeah. Q usually gives us about, like, 5 or 6 good nights before finally going to bed. Also, welcome to the pit.
I sent the add-on screenshot to you, and now I shall leave you alone.
Alright, thank you very much.
But I want head pats for how good it is.
Pat, 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 pat. Give you the Boko style pats.
No, give me better ones, cuz it's a good one.
Mwah! How about that?
Yes!
That is a perfect screenshot, actually. Thank you.
You did a good job.
More than a good job.
Don't. You're gonna activate the puppy brain.
It's how I roll and it's how I get my points. Alright, let me turn the refs off because they are definitely overlapping too much at this point. Get rid of you. Oh yeah, some of you don't know this, but I already have a guitar for him. It's just currently turned off because it's up here. And what is that piece? There we go. I just haven't finished it yet, but it's ready to be optimized just like we're doing with the rest of him.
So pretty.
I think this is going to be a really big pain. But hopefully we can do it. I am going to lighten the opacity on this one, though, because it's just too intense right now. I don't really know if we can meet this angle or not. Because from the 3/4 views, why is this so far away? All right, we're a good height right at the peak, but we need to bring it way down in the back and on the sides. A lot in the back and on the sides. Okay, that's doable. But I'm actually going to sleep. I am very sleepy. Once again, good night, Q. So how far are we talking? Damn, that's pretty low, actually. Like several verts low. Alrighty, that's gonna be a conflict. Turn your body off. I think we're gonna want to like practically merge all of these down back here. Oh, we have a positive thought from Pyro. While I may still be down on my luck from earlier about my ex-friend, I have just finished up my first work week on the new job. Fuck yeah, Pyro! Now that's what I mean about looking on the bright side. We can't change the negative things, we can't control the negative things, but we can choose to focus on the good. And that's awesome. How do you feel about the new job? I'm going to assign a different material temporarily for how low I want these verts to go.
Abba.
Oh, blah.
Excuse me.
While I am not in the position I wanted, it is a job that I can transfer later, after 6 months, so April 2026. That time is going to pass one way or another. So, if anything, it's got a goal for you to look forward to. Okay, I've got to book it, but thank you so much for all of the love for my art. I hope that I can live up to the expectations you already have and then some. There is no pressure to perform or to do better. We are here to accept and to support you right as you are. But absolutely, it was so nice to get to know you, and I hope that I will get to return the favor of raiding out to you in the future so that I can see some of your work as well. But thank you so much for stopping by! I hope you have an amazing weekend. Honestly, I think that we need more material featuring the Beatles. Also, welcome back, Sleepy. Thank you again for the bits.
7 bits.
Did you
There goes all
remember
my
to
bits, lol.
save all of your files?
And the reminder to save. Thank you for that as well. I'm thinking that we can actually work with this a little easier. Oh, that's way lower in the side view, though. This is one of those scenarios where we're just going to have to kind of play it by ear. Let's start by putting another loop really close to where this currently is, just to kind of bookmark it. That way we'll still be able to maintain the shape. I'm thinking, how do I want to divvy this up? Let's temporarily get rid of, you know what? We're going to be smart about this. Let's duplicate it. And hide the original, just in case. So now we can be as destructive as we want. I think we're going to start by deleting this row. Because what I think I want to do is pull these loops down into here. Frag, wasn't there a show and tell channel in the Discord? Yeah. Should still be. Oh. Oh my god. I see. Thank you so much for Creative Dragonling. This is hugely helpful. I'm going to save this directly right now because holy shit, this is so many amazing expressions for Adam. I gotta find like one stupid goofy one in particular that I want to try and perfectly recreate. Son of a bitch, he's got a tongue. This man is the bane of my existence, and also, I love him. Okay, so yes and no to deleting that. We want to redirect, but this curve is not going the direction that we want. What if we take you I mean, we could do that. Let's try it. Ah. That's okay. That's workable. And this can be one row that we end up dissolving. Let's try and swoop this in a little lower, though, before we do that. Because we do want to maintain our shapes from this. No real reason for me to be doing that, but let's merge you. Because I think we can just dissolve you. Never mind, for some reason you're a loop. So we will not be dissolving you. Yet. Nope, that was way too much. He's kind of got like an optical illusion going on here with this. I was looking in the wrong category. I was thinking it was under the community, but it was under stream stuff. Yeah, and that's just because we predominantly use it during streams, so that's the main area that things just kind of get thrown in whenever people want to just haphazardly show me things while I'm live. It keeps things from accidentally getting thrown in the wrong categories or like me having to scan through every single possible place for something to be.
I'm gonna talk to Craven about his doctor's appointment, so I'll be back in a few minutes, I think.
Okay, baby, you take your time. We will be here. I'm gonna skip this song. That tweedling sound is really annoying me. We may switch back to some spooky lo-fi in a little bit because I am starting to feel just a little bit overstimulated. Not for any real reason, just a lot has been going on, and I'm also in thinky think mode trying to fix this topology. There's really no reason why this is up as high as it is to begin with. Let's close out of our references for now, because again, they are becoming very visually noisy. I think let's see if we can make this scene just a little more intentional. Also, I'm promising now, I'm not going to be doing all of this with the rest of the body. The rest of the body and everything is fine. I didn't do a very good job on the topology for this helmet bit when I first made it, and that's on me. That's on past frag. And I knew that while I was making it, because at the time that I had started this one, I did not know enough about what I was doing. As is the problem with many of them. And that's sort of the issue with learning Blender. You're going to start a lot of projects, and you're going to learn a lot, and then you're going to want to redo those projects before you've ever even come close to finishing them. And you just have to accept you have to finish this. Hello, Strawberry Mochi. How's it going? Okay, this is definitely an area that's going to need a weird cut. Problem is, I just need to use Big Brain to get to it. And Big Brain does not want to be accessed today. Big Brain has big brained itself out this week. I think that this music is not helping, actually. Maybe we need something with lyrics. Let's move the rest of these up some. I don't really like the flow of this loop here. I don't know how that happened, actually. And hello, D. Cruz. How are you guys today? We're doing pretty good. Getting stumped pretty hard by Adam's topology on his helmet here, but other than that, I'm doing fantastic. How about you? How's your day been treating you? Can't wait for the convention in 2 weeks. Ooh, are you going to cosplay? No cosplay? That's okay. It's fun if you can do it, but it's still fun to go regardless. I'm going to move this guy back up because he's bothering me just because it's a distraction. I really, really was not nice to myself with this one. In fact, let's push these down a little bit. These are not very even. because we are going to end up, no matter what, having to redo a bit of that topology, whether I like it or not. God, we need more Gaslight District songs. Also bringing my Doki Doki Literature Club Just Monica backpack. That's fun. Okay. We need to break this up here, I think. Is this is a problem. How do you use Blender? I'm just now starting out. I am so glad that you asked. So there are 2 tutorials that I really like to recommend to people who want to get into learning Blender and don't feel like doing the donut tutorial. The donut tutorial will teach you absolutely everything that you need to know about Blender. However, it's boring as fuck. And at the end, you're left with a donut that you really can't do a whole lot with. So, 1 second to pull it up. If what you want to do is get into doing character modeling, whoa. Okay, sorry. So I always recommend this tutorial if what you want to get into is doing character models or avatars or, more specific things that aren't just props. And the reason for that is because this tutorial is only about 30 minutes long. You can set it to go twice the speed if you want, but all you have to do is follow this man's advice, follow this walkthrough, start to finish, and you will know everything that you need to know about the very base bone structure of how to navigate Blender for what you want to do. Once you've done that, the next tutorial you need to follow is Dicko's tutorial for doing character modeling for animation. He will walk you through everything that you need to know about why we do what we do for a model, for when we're making it. So he's going to explain to you why we have certain loops a certain way. He's going to explain to you how to build joints so that they will move the way that they're supposed to. Now, it's a little bit longer, but if you follow it from start to finish, you will be able to walk out of this situation making any model you want. This is how I learned. And as living proof of it, both myself and Locke is currently using the exact same method to learn. And he's only been doing it for about 2 days, and he's already almost to a point where he's got a full-fledged model. Let me share this, please. Here we go. So here is our second tutorial series. That one's a playlist. So, and if you actually want to see, hold on real quick, I will show you guys my very first model that I made following both of these tutorials. Okay. So this was the model that I made my very first time ever making anything in Blender. Ever. I followed both of those tutorials start to finish. So as you can see, you don't have to do what he's modeling. You can just take the information that he gives you and use it on a model that's something that you want to do. Just don't go into it over ambitiously. We all are guilty of that. We all go into it wanting to do something incredible. But pick a character that is a humanoid shape. Don't do anything crazy like clothing that has big dangly bits or anything. Try not to do anything that's going to have big crazy hair. Pick something simplistic that you like and make it. The tutorials will teach you everything that you need to know to navigate and do it. And I'm more than happy to help answer any questions if I can. Oh, everybody was dancing then, but I did not see the alerts come up. Why are those broken? Sorry about that. Thank you for the follow. I came in here about the donut tutorial. Posted the backpack on Discord. I'll take a look in just a second, Decruise. Character modeling is interesting because not everyone sculpts. I think there can be a misconception that sculpting is the way to sculpt. So this is a tutorial that actually teaches you how to do this without ever sculpting. So we go straight in with the topology. We don't even really bother with the sculpting tools. The only time that Dicko touches on using sculpting tools at all is doing base building for a nose on the model. Otherwise, he starts you off doing loop topology right off the bat. So these are the core loops. Let me go into our other view. We've got our eyeballs, and we've got our superhero mask around the eyeballs, and then we have our loop around the mouth and the nose. Then we have our loop around the mouth. These are your core loops. Oh, and sorry, the one that goes under the nose as well. It's technically both of those, but this is all you're going to need to know, really, to do a very basic beginner character. This stuff gets a lot more complex the more deep you go, but all of this I learned without using the subdivision, without doing anything of the sort. The hardest part of it was, honest to God, the butt. And that's why I was geeking so hard over when Locke finally got to the butt part of the tutorial. There's no such thing as the only way to do something in Blender. There are just many different ways to do different things. And that's one of the hardest parts of learning it. What works for some people may not be the best thing for you. I don't actually do any sculpting when I start my models. I go straight in with the topology. Only recently have I started doing sculpting first, and I haven't done the retopology on it yet. But I can show you guys that. That is my Freddy model that I've been working on. He's going to take a minute to open. There we go. So these two models here, Smoon, or Sun, was made using regular topology sculpting. going straight in, messing with the polygons. Freddy, I have been playing around with the actual sculpting tools for the first time ever, and as you can see, he's quite lumpy. But this is not designed for being used. Sculpting is straight up better for doing things like 3D prints, but if you're wanting to do anything with animation or video games or anything like that, you gotta retopo it. But it works either way. You can learn how to do a sculpt and then learn how to retopo, or you can learn straight with the topology as is. So if you want to know what Smoon's topology looks like, again, his is actually pretty chunky, but we've got our loops. His are fucked up because of his asymmetrical face, but we've got our loops around the eyes. He actually has a unique loop around the brow that is very fucked up from his asymmetrical topology, but not my best example. Freddy, because he is currently a sculpture, does not have any loops whatsoever. So when we look at his topology, it lags out Blender for a few minutes, because this is what it looks like. This is completely unusable in its current state. But these are two very different methods that will yield the exact same results, and it's just whatever works better for you. Here's a book that I would recommend, and there is a YouTube channel called Blender Secrets. They release a book that can be a PDF. It just is an easier way to find out all of what they've done on their YouTube channel. So you can either just look on the YouTube channel or have the PDF that makes it faster to find what you might need. That's awesome! It's got a lot of those tricks that are buried in Blender and easy to forget. I slammed a hammer onto a drum set as a joke, and it flung back at me and hit the wall. It's still in my wall to this day. Well, see, now that's become an art piece, is what that's done. Sculpting is more about being able to design a character as you work, I would say. It's a difference of process than necessity. Yeah! High-definition models require low poly, proper topology before you then apply high poly or high-level details to a project as a texture in-game asset. Yeah, sculpting is good for organic shapes quickly and quickly brainstorming ideas and designs. Absolutely. If you have the design and concept, it's really practical to do the old-school model straight-to-it method. Just depending. You should get a frog onesie. Oh, that would be cute. Tell us about the daycare attendant. What about him? You mean his model? Or the AU that they're from? Like one of the things in Blender Secrets is using the line tool, converting it to polygons for various purposes. Most people wouldn't know the line tool can be converted to polygons. Which one's the line tool? A lot of people don't know that Blender has a quad remesh tool in it. It's not great, but it exists. Oh, the annotation tool. I honestly have not messed around with that much. There's so much you can learn about this stuff. So what I mentioned with the tutorials that I had suggested, that is, again, all intro level stuff. It's not going to teach you everything you need to do everything in Blender, because everything that you are learning, there are a million different ways that you can do it better. And there's plugins, and there's add-ons, and there's things that are community made, and there's so much that you can do outside of these tutorials. But what I've told you guys to try is just enough to get you to navigate the program enough to make something right off the bat. And from that point forward, start Googling it. Anytime that you have a problem, anytime you run into an issue, there's almost always an easier, better way to do it. Learn the hard way, but look into how to do the easy way from that point forward. Every time you run into a new problem, you will pick up a new skill with each new model you make. So when I had made that first model, I didn't know anything about how to do manually assigned weights. That's how Smoon has all these ball joints. So I had to Google that afterwards when I started making Smoon's model. But that was able to teach me how to make ball joints, and from that point I could do all sorts of different things. Ultra Kill? Yeah, I believe this is an Ultra Kill fan song. Here we are, let me link that. That's why I bought Blender Secrets, because it's about a lot of those things. Oh, because it's about those things that can make your life easier that you never learn normally. I'm definitely going to look into that, Yami. There's also a free add-on on the... Oh, free add-ons to consider, like the one that does multiple save files automatically, or at a push of a button. So like save 1, save 2, and you can backtrack. Obviously you can do that yourself, but it makes it easier to not screw yourself over. Like, I don't know if they fixed that Dino Topo bug. Probably not. Or maybe they have in the newer versions. I'm actually using an older version of Blender, purely because... Let me reopen Adam's file. But I'm using the old version of the Cats plugin. Since I'm making VRChat avatars, the Cats plugin makes it really easy to do things like your Vi-seams and to combine bone weights and all sorts of stuff like that. Unfortunately, it is discontinued. The person who originally created this has not upkept it, and I don't really think that it's had much support. I think there's somebody who's made a new version of it, but I have not looked into it myself yet. Asking about how he came to be. That chat scrolled too fast, also typing in Discord and wasn't paying attention. I do have to ask for a follow-up of clarity. Do you mean the model or the character? Because that all of my FNAF stuff is part of non-canonical designs. They are just kind of my own fan interpret. Wee! He's lurking in the shadows. I can hear him. Do 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 do. The model. So fun fact, he's actually not my first Smoon model. This is one I've been meaning to ask the community whether or not I should share it. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to it. It is way too hard to talk over this. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So this is actually an alternate Smoon that I made in like 24 hours when originally the Funko Pop action figure was released. And I was very excited about him. So I took the action figure and made this, just out of our only preview image of it in this A pose. But I never really got around to doing much else with it. I was going to texture it and make it into a very, just kind of chibi, cutesy avatar for free or whatever. But I just sort of lost interest when it came to doing the UV maps and everything. I really didn't feel like doing all of that junk. So something I've considered doing with it is just kind of releasing the FBX into my Discord server to somebody else who may want to do a collab out of this. I'm undecided on it, but if somebody else would be interested in doing UV mapping, texturing, rigging, and all of that fun junk, then hit me up. Let me know. If I don't expel words in Twitch chat regularly, I'll explode. It's like that movie with the bus, Speed. Maybe I should stop being so anxious and stay in the Discord channel for longer than a day. I'm still unfortunately nocturnal, so I probably can chat with people. Wait, there's a daycare attendant Funko Pop? Oh yeah! Not only is there the Funko Pops, but there's the figures as well. Because this is not based on a Funko Pop, it's based on the figure by Funko, if that makes any sense. But this was the one that I had made first. Let me just combine all the pieces. Oh, we're in edit mode. I can't. Hold on. But now you can see pretty basic topology. It could be optimized quite a bit in like all the joints and the fingers and whatnot. The face is honestly the worst part because this was one of the hardest asymmetrical sculpts I had done yet at the time. But this was practice for making my own stylized version. That was the whole point of me making this one. So once I had finished this one, I didn't really want to do all that extra stuff because I wanted to go straight into my other one. This boy. He's going to take a second. He's gotten quite chunky. So we have my full-fledged stylized Smoon. And currently he is both sun, moon, and eclipse. I'm going to turn some of these off. So here is his sun variant. And instead of having that like hook that comes down from the ceiling and latches onto his back, I decided to change that into, he's got like a flippy flappy here that opens up, and this is a grappling hook that shoots out of his back that would latch onto things instead. And then we have, I'm not going to bother changing his skin. Maybe I will. Let's see how hard that wants to be. Nope. It doesn't want to cooperate. And I really don't feel like doing all the extra junk. You. Why did your eyes not change? That's weird. Another time. But yeah, we've got sun, moon, and he has an eclipse form as well. He is currently in the Unity stages. I have had a little bit of a roadblock with his sun rays. They did not want to behave with the animations that I have made for them. Also, apologies, the ads are going to play very shortly. And again, to anyone new, they play for 3 minutes once every hour, then we can have the entire hour uninterrupted. Someone needs to make a better auto UV unwrapper. Absolutely. UV unwrapping is my nightmare, especially because I can't paint in any other program other than Blender. UV unwrapper would need to understand contextuality things, like how that interpolator needs to be able to know this is a left hand and a right hand, so it doesn't get confused and swap them randomly. I have a hard time sometimes because people heavily criticize AI, which makes sense given the inherent theft of art for training. Arguably, it's the people behind AI that are so bad. It's rare to see good coming out of AI. FrameGen is kind of in that area. It's similar for UV Unwrapper. AI is kind of useless, a useless catch-all term anyway. Wouldn't mind if I was a more confident programmer to have a crack at advancing some of these tools. Do you have Photoshop? Not anymore. Used to be an add-on to link Photoshop to Blender so that if you paint textures in Photoshop and in real time, it would apply in Blender. That's neat. I know there's an add-on for Blender to make it operate a little bit more like Substance Painter. I just have not installed it because I'm a little too focused right now on just trying to get models out there. Found the Funko along with a giant spider DJ bot as a Funko. Oh! They made a DJ Music Man Funko? I had no idea. Best example of AI is how it was used to process how proteins wrap. This plus science, like CRISPR and whatnot, means that we'll have really advanced capabilities in medicine in the future. I do agree that AI is being used for the wrong purposes. We were actually just talking about this earlier today before I started streaming because of a retopo tool that some AI is being used for. But it really should be focused on automating the boring parts. Automating the retopology, because nobody fucking likes doing that shit. Automating UV unwrapping. Like, that's the kind of stuff that would save us substantial amounts of time so that we can get back to the creative side of things. But instead, we just decided to use it to make porn, as we did with everything on the internet.
Pyrus Pino just cheered 10 bits. While on the subject of FNAF, in my recent off-stream playthrough of Security Breach, I found some speed shoes in Roxy Raceway, and hopefully that can help me out in the disco arcade area next time.
Hopefully. That's probably one of the best upgrades in the game. One of these days, I want to get around to doing one of those, like, fucked up speedruns of Security Breach. Like, jumpless. I'd probably try it with Poppy first, just because I know Poppy a little better at this point. Also, thank you for the bits, Pyro. It's likely the best example of good AI, because that's life-changing technology. We apparently went from less than 10% proteins mapped to like 90. As the kids say, it went to the moon. But I can't overstate how it has essentially unlocked so much in biomedicines. Yeah, no, that's the whole, like, that's really the biggest point of the argument. Because I wholeheartedly believe that AI does absolutely have its uses. It's just these shit stains and capitalist fucking empires that are using it for garbage, using it to destroy the planet. That is not what it was intended for. Now I'm seeing shit about how they're using it to replace actors based on viewer preference and shit like that. Like, dude, if you are so bothered by the presence of an actor in a movie,
Pyrus Pino just cheered 10 bits. Do you think Chapter 5 of Poppy will be the series finale? If you have not seen the poster art, it's the prototype holding what appears to be a poppy face in his hands.
I think that's a red herring. But no, I think they're going to go on for much longer if they can, especially because they've got so much to work with now. They've really fleshed out their world and found their footing in that last chapter. The AI search on Google. Yeah, no, not the best. Basically does what I have to do to find any decent info. See, the problem is, when you're looking to do your own research, you're comparing sources, you're making your own analytical decision based off of the comparison of different sources. You can make judgment based off of biases. AI is not really good enough to do that yet. It'd be nice, but right now all it's doing is pattern seeking. And so it pattern seeks, and then once it finds a pattern, it's like, hey, this is fact now. It's like, hey, buddy, no, it's not. Just because you've seen a lot of that same phrase used doesn't mean that's fact. It is incapable of checking and making that critical analysis. Eventually, it will be able to. And by then, hopefully, it will also be fixed in other areas of morality. But I also think that we should be cautious in using it as a whole, purely because we aren't even capable of using the internet right now safely. Like, we created this tool that is just an endless dopamine machine, and we were like, hey, everyone should have this. Just in your pocket at all times. This is fine. Now there's this epidemic of people addicted to their phones and doom scrolling and somebody made a really great comparison by saying that it's like the mind or like the brainwashing object in a D&D campaign. And people are always like, well, I would simply just ignore it. I would just choose not to succumb. Like, yeah, you're so above it. You say, unable to pry your eyes off of your phone for an hour. Oh, what time is it? Oh shit, okay. I'm seeing a lot of animal activity. I think Mom just got home. You see it and say, here's my source, and go, that's enough. Take the people can only see up to 60 FPS argument in gaming. I looked at that study, and it doesn't prove that. Most people only cite the article covering the scientific documentation. I think a phone isn't endless dopamine. I think YouTube and Facebook endless scrolling is like a Skinner box. Yeah. I see. Have a good day. You can see my backpack later. I don't mind. Decrew, sorry, it's hard to keep up with all the multiple conversations going on. But thank you so much for sharing, and I really hope that you have a fantastic time at that convention. If you take pics, please be sure to share them. We'd love to see. Issue is creators of these sites apparently knew the ethical concerns. Some people, though, take it with a grain of salt. Former employees and early development have come out saying so. No, it's not. It's a combination of things, man. It's a combination of both companies that are choosing to feign ignorance over the potential damages that releasing this product could do, much in the same way that we've always done historically. I'm sorry, I just realized that we're listening to Lo-Fi Thriller. But I mean, look at the history of heroin, for example. When heroin was first invented, that shit was advertised for everything. I mean, they would put that shit in bottles and be like, oh yeah, this is the miracle to silence your baby. Yeah, is your baby too noisy trying to go to bed at night? Well, here you go. Just give him a spoonful of this shit and it'll shut him right the hell up. And don't worry, there's absolutely no risk of addiction. Looks into the camera like on The Office. Like, we were so confident going into this that absolutely everything about this was perfectly fine. We thought the same thing with asbestos. I remember seeing an advertisement in an old magazine for an asbestos toaster. And that was a great perk of it. The asbestos would toast your bread perfectly even on both sides. No risk. Well, you know, no immediate risk anyway. You're the problem here. Where do you end? Your brain with repeat trying to get the fix. The Skinner box is like, rats will do a desired behavior if the reward is not always given. Exactly, yeah. I mean, hell, I catch myself doing it all the time. And I try to be very self-aware and very conscious of it. Give food if press button. They'll press the button until satiated. Button has 50-50% chance of giving food. They'll push the button way more, apparently. Asbestos is a wonder material other than the death. Cheap, incredibly fireproof, etc. Kinda sucks how bad asbestos is for how good of a material in all other categories it was. I was close to asbestos. I walked out on... Oh, I walked out an apartment block while they were removing it. Oof. All right. I need to focus for just a minute here because I realize what I need to fix. And it's this loop specifically, I think. Reminds me of how people are anxious about vape and whatnot because it's related to the subject of how your lungs clean themselves. Oh yeah. No, a lot of people want to insist, oh, vaping's so much cleaner than smoke. It's so much better for you. It's totally fine. There are no risks. Nope. I don't believe that shit. Dude, there's risks for just standing too close to campfire. What do you mean there's no risks to some kind of aerosol inhalant or like gaseous inhalant? We don't know. We won't know until it happens. Has that stopped me from smoking weed via vape? No. And that's because I would much rather try my chances with the vape than with actual cigarette smoke. But that is a risk that I have accepted for the fact that I just don't want to smoke cigarettes. I don't want to smoke blunts. It technically is. Like, I'm not saying it's no risk. My point was that your lungs clean themselves for everything, dust, etc. There is no... It is not harmful. Yeah, exactly, yeah. God, I wish we could get rid of this dart. If I could figure out how to do that without disrupting things too much. Let's pull this down some. A lot of people think that there is a perfect or safe things. It's never like that, and it's all what can your body fend off before it is overwhelmed. The lung can only clean so much, or in the case of asbestos, can't clean it all. Interesting. Vape is made of VG and PG. VG is natural, so people automatically suspect PG to be potentially a risk factor, but some studies have shown that VG might be. But I think most anxiety over vape comes from the butter thing. NHS released an article saying vape is 5% the harm of smoking, but quickly removed it. I don't know why. I may have been because of backlash. Could be. It's so hard to tell anymore because unfortunately, money runs the world. There are some facts that we are paid to keep our mouths shut over, which are the detriment of all of humanity. And it's a shame. I like the idea of working to benefit all of humanity instead, because, you know, I'm part of that. Butter compound, if you see the factory conditions, requires a low concentration in the air or face protection because it can't be breathed. Butter flavoring, as found in natural butter. But vape people treat it like cooking, so they never researched the safety of the ingredients. Just, it's food safe, so it must be okay. It's really sad. I honestly don't know anything about the butter thing. See, unfortunately, Rosie's not here right now for us to have in this conversation. She knows a lot more about this stuff than I do. Bronx, hold on. Bronx. You gotta stop licking, baby. Oh. I thought she was done with it. I thought she was over it, but I don't know. Allergy season's been rough for her this year. All right, I'm gonna try something. I think I want to delete this piece. I kind of want to delete this one too. Because what we want is for this one to be part of this one, actually. No, that's not correct. Essentially a compound that can mix cannabis into— Wait! Not allowed to say cannabis. It's a compound that can mix the devil's lettuce into vape juice. And also make the vape juice look thicker and better quality. Both of these fatty acids, I believe, that cause your lungs to fill up with liquid because it can't get it out. It's called popcorn lung. After popcorn flavor vape, or it showing up in popcorn vendors with butter flavoring because of the high concentration and exposure. Most cases of butter flavoring is safe, like smelling it, but that's what happened when vape users got hospitalized for it. The lack of regulations on makers of flavors, where did liquid come from? They don't take it seriously enough. That's awful, man. Anyway, I'm gonna go try and sleep. So y'all have a good night or day, and see ya. Also, see you tomorrow for Vrchat movie night. Good night, Sleepy. I hope you have a wonderful night. And yes, I'm very excited for tomorrow's movie night. We'll see you there. Same as how tattoo artists have so many regulations on them nowadays. It gets popular, and then a lot of people start making vape juices or doing tattoos. Yep. All right, so I think here's the deal. We're going to get rid of this row, I think. think we're just going to straight up delete it. Okay. And we want to fill this back in, but we want to do it in a way. We're going to get rid of this one too. We want to extrude though. So you're going to go back in some. Or not. Hold on. Let's see how this goes. And we're just going to leave you right there. With the exception of this bit. Oopsie, not what I wanted. Ah, piss. Adam, you son of a bitch. Okay, got you on the in-between. Ah, you fucked up my whole camera, man. Most people nowadays know that you can't have butter flavoring. It's bought 100 grams of vanillin, because vanilla is so expensive. Usually essential is the cheapest, and it's mostly sugar with vanillin in it. Well, VG, PG. It's kind of vape juice weirdly. Different concentration, I guess. Anyway, I smelled this bag of vanillin out of curiosity of the intensity. Do you want to know how much vanillin pods 100 grams of vanillin is equivalent to? Sure. Because I'll be honest, I don't have any clue what any of this really is. But I'm fascinated by your knowledge on it. $3,500. I went nose blind for 42 or 48 hours. Good God. I smelled nothing. My brain immediately was vanilla doesn't exist anymore. Consider myself lucky for how kind of careless that was. It just reminds me of the other night. My mom came into my room with a bag of Fritos. And she was asking me, hey, can you smell these? I just bought them and they smell really old. I don't know what happened. And I'm thinking like, okay, you know, I'm used to her bringing home like or I'm used to her having like really expired foods in the pantry or something that need to just be thrown out. So I'm not thinking much of it. And I look at the bag. She kind of just like thrust it up into my face. And when the smell hit me, I had the most visceral, like full body response of like, I guess this is kind of like how people would react to like smelling salts or something. That's what it felt like. I've never had to physically move my body in response to a smell like that before. And the sound that left my mouth was inhuman. Like, they were old, but they were old. All right, that's looking better. Let's get you moved up some too.
Did you remember to
Oh, wow.
save all of your files?
Thank you, Spino. Let me adjust this one spot here, and I will do another precautionary save. I had no idea he was going to need this much work on the helmet. I kind of regret holding off on this for so long. And again, this is also just the result of poor planning on my behalf. Speaking of, let's merge you up there with that one. Actually, no, that's not what we wanted to do at all. Let's delete you. Yeah, because we can reroute that. Just looked up what the smelling salts are. Ammonia inhalants is another term. Considering I remember the intense smell of ammonia from when my sister went noseblind to the smell of their cat peeing. Oh yeah. I had to explain to them how bad it was in their apartment. I didn't want to make them feel bad, but that's noseblind for you. That is one of the things that a lot of people fall victim to. I'm always paranoid about it myself too, because admittedly, I didn't come from the best situation. And before we moved, there was kind of an issue going on that needed to be addressed that was not being addressed. And I blame my sister a lot for this. She's a vet tech, and she had a bad habit of taking in animals that we did not have space for. But I was constantly trying to raise concern for that problem, and it was always ignored because I was the only person who was aware of it. Everyone else involved with the situation was just turning a blind eye to it. It's just nose blindness. But because of that, I'm always paranoid now. Like, oh no, I'm worried that something smells bad. I'm worried the animal funk might be more noticeable than I realize. I'm wondering if we can pinch this inwards, actually. If that would be worth doing. I want to keep our central loop. So one thing I always try to do when I'm modeling is... Oh! How's that happening? Is it from the mouth? I see. Okay. That's a problem. Nose blindness is kind of fascinating. It really is. It's something that I kind of wish that we were more aware of. Like, people become nose blind to their own body sense and stuff. Again, a fear of mine. I'm always paranoid over it. Like, I always tell my friends, like, if I smell bad, please tell me. Please. Don't lie about it to make me feel better. Tell me my ass stinks. I don't want to smell bad. Oh, come on, brain. You gotta figure this out. You can't keep staring at this. It doesn't help that I'm just fucking openly yapping, though. Let's find out how many verts we have here. 29 versus 27. Oh, that's not good. Neither do I, but I'm depressed and don't take care of myself, so I don't know if I am, and that's okay. Oh, I don't know if I ever am that okay. I mean, valid. And that's why I wish it were something that we talked about more. Shame is such a hardcore thing, especially when it comes to smell, like societally. And it doesn't help that there are some people who definitely seem to weaponize it. I'm looking at the dudes who go to conventions and just deliberately don't shower beforehand. Like, I get it. I know. I'm depressed too. But if you've got the energy to go to a convention, please, just treat yourself, man. Just a little sponge down. A bird bath if you can't do anything else. You found the energy to go to the convention. You can find the energy to do something about your armpits, my guy. I don't hate you, but I want you to enjoy the experience, and I want to enjoy the experience. It's the least we can do for one another. Mostly bad breath. My dad has a phobia/discomfort of brushing their teeth, so he's always had bad breath, and so I'd hate to be like that. Oh man, that must be rough. That's another thing that's a part of it, though, is phobias, mental health, all that stuff. I'm gonna sit here and be adjusting these all fucking day if I don't find a way to stop myself. Apparently misinformed people used to put spoons in people's mouths to stop them from biting their tongue when having a seizure. He used to have epileptic seizures, so that's why he's like that. Not a good experience for a child. Oh, wow, yeah. I can absolutely understand that. Damn, that really is something to think about. All right. What I really need to think about is getting this sorted out. So let's dissolve this. And I think we're going to just merge you to you. Nope, that still leaves us with a reduction. What am I doing here? Why can I not think? See, here's our problem child. Because you're the one that splits off this one and this one. But then at the same breath, you're a problem child as well. What do we need to do here? What am I thinking? What if you and you merge? Okay. And then we would get rid of this one. Bronx, if you don't quit licking, I'm gonna have to put the cone on you again. I think we can do that. I think we have to reduce these. We have to merge this one to the center, essentially. So delete you, delete you. That's what we wanted. Jesus Christ, why did it take my brain so long to fucking figure that out? All right. You and you. Merge at center. I'm gonna have to do a lot of reshaping for the back of the head here. Oh, crap. I know it's not just getting quads, but also the flow of the quads to a loop, so I'm probably not considering that. Yeah, it's kind of a lot of things. I'm not gonna lie, this is not a very good head sculpt for how I did it. I was primarily focusing on getting the shape right and not being very considerate of my topology, which is why I had to completely redo the topology in the corner of his mouth here. And I had the same thing with the horns. When I made these horns, I was being more considerate of my subdivision modifier than of what the subdivision modifier would turn into, which is why this looks the way it does. And this is because past Frag was very, very inconsiderate of future Frag. And now future Frag is the one suffering the consequences. So what I'm trying to do now is reduce... There was a really weird split that was back here originally, so hold on. I don't know where this, like, double split came from, but... Hold on. So we've got this... Hello? Annotations? What the fuck? Where are they? Okay. Why is this tool not working all of a sudden? Whatever. I keep getting distracted. I really need to get this figured out if I do nothing else. Alright, you guys are eventually going to merge, but let's just put you up here for now. Try and keep a better eye on what you're doing, where you're going. And you guys too. You're all going to come down here. We'll add more loops back in to fix that topology after the loops are fixed. But right now, I want to strangle them. I hope Rosie's okay. She's been gone for quite a while. So we don't need to inset another row for you. We need less of that, honestly. But I really don't want to have another in-cut there. All right, all of you be gone. All right, at least that's made those loops in the back closer to what we need. Just need to figure out how to reduce this now. I also have no idea where Locke is. He did mention wanting to do Blender stuff today, but I have not heard a word from him. All right, fuck it. For now, we're just going to have this go up. And we will figure out how to reduce them after. To be honest, their head is a helmet, so it's technically hard surface, so it doesn't move. Its topology isn't as essential to have loops and quads. There's the factor of how a model would be processed by a GPU at a distance, etc. But I mean, if only everyone could get to a point where they know when they don't have to do it properly. It's hard to tell. But you could definitely get away with more on a hard surface. I need to look up again what topology is trying to achieve. I know ideally you want the largest triangles possible because of subpixel triangulation issues, but other than that, I don't know. Well, that and animation. Yeah, well, honestly, I do this more for me because when I'm able to get this streamlined, I feel a lot better about it. I feel like it's doing what I know I want it to do. And it's also just really good practice. Because I know I'm not very good at doing the reduction of polygons yet, and this is something that is, I don't know, just important to me. That, and I know the back of the head's not going to be seen too much. It's, again, this is all so that I can adjust this specific seam in this area. Because I didn't realize how fucked up that piece was before. Admittedly, I can pull all of these down one row if I really want to. But I don't. Helps to be uniform and not have weird loop ends. Yeah. I mean, you saw Smoon. He's got a lot of weird ones. Let's delete this again for now. Everything's kind of been lost in the sauce at this point, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. All right, so we are up to 30 verts there, and we need to reduce that. Especially because maybe we should start with reducing it back here on the horns themselves and then figuring out how to tie that in. That's probably the smarter solution. Because this is bad. This is garbage. I actually really fucking hate the way that Subdivision does points. Ew, look at all that. Also, texture mapping helps to be uniform and not have weird loop ends. Weird thing about texture is you always have the seams, and usually you don't get issues with seams anymore because the biggest one is solved by painting directly on the model. Well, for this one, I've been doing a lot more trying to be conscious of color blocking the areas so that I can do a lot less in terms of texture. Because he's going to have mostly just flat textures everywhere, like he already does. With the exception of some gradients. I'm hoping that I'll save plenty of time with doing that, but... Alright, let's save. I want to fix this, because this just sucks. Like, full stop, that's just bad. Don't like. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn the wings off. Put this cursor there. Oh hum. Hide that. And yeah, just take this, delete it. Maybe not delete it. Maybe just... kind of got to a point where a lot of old knowledge is sort of overcome by technology and new methods. Like even if the texture map was a random arrangement of quads with no order to it, you could still paint directly on the model and it'll make the texture image work. So it's weird nowadays. But I mean, nobody would do that, to be honest. I mean, I'll admit I'm very new to all of it, so I honestly just don't know a lot of the ways to go about doing things like that. Not yet, anyway. I'm learning. But I'm learning at my own pace. Trying to keep it reasonable and not overwhelm my brain, because I will burn out on it if I'm not careful. Alright, now one thing's for sure. I'd like to have this be flat. There we are. I'm going to turn on that guy again so we can kind of get a good concept of where it was. Frag help Huggies in the Fortnite shop. I would assume that you know approximate game dev pipeline because it's to Vrchat, I assume. If that is a fancy word for saying that I know a little bit about how to port it into Unity and set it up as an avatar, yes. Do I know anything beyond that? Not particularly. Unfortunately. I have got no formal training whatsoever. Every single thing that I know is completely self-taught from whatever I was able to pick up from on random YouTube tutorials trying to accomplish whatever goal I was trying to accomplish at the time. And I do not make any claim whatsoever that I am professional in any capacity. And the standard of what good topology is, what your UV wrap and seams should look like, what your final image texture should look like, and how they should be optimized. In a rough definition, would be what you'd likely be told by tutorials on Vrchat, I assume. Yeah, okay, so I do know that part. At least I've learned quite a lot about that part. Oh, wow! Well, hello, Pale! How's it going?
Palepolio has raided the channel with 23 eggs.
23? Holy shit! We no longer have candy corn. We have explicitly almost entirely teeth. What have we got in Popple today? We've got a skeleton head, we got plenty of teeth, we got a maggot, and a spood. But hi! Get you a shout out. Welcome, everybody. It is very good to see you. My wrist hurty, so now I rest for the night while doing Monster Hunter Wilds. Fuck yeah. We unfortunately are doing very boring stuff today. We are working on Adam from Hazbin Hotel, or a model of Adam from Hazbin Hotel. I am redoing the topology on his face because I did a really piss poor job on that the first pass. But there's our boy. The original dick. And we're just cleaning up the helmet and all that junk. Holy shit, your persona looks so cool. Thank you so much. The man I love to hate, don't we all? I think I'm gonna try something in Blender for the first time in forever. Go for it. Godspeed. His new song with Lute is so fire. God, yes it is! If I weren't already so overstimulated today, I'd be having the soundtrack on right now. As per always, I lack inspiration. If only I was doing fan art. Lute being called Lute is weird to me because I play the lute. Oh shit! Good on ya! Dig the retro vibe here. Thank you so much. Usually we would have synthwave going, but as I mentioned, I'm already a little overstimulated with noise today, so we're just kind of sticking with some Halloween lo-fi. I guess I should do an introduction since we did just have another raid. I'm not really good at that. But I guess, welcome everybody. I'm a variety streamer. I do artwork on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We do 2D artwork, so drawing and all that fun jazz on Tuesdays. And we do 3D artwork on Thursdays. So Blender, 3D modeling, Unity work, all that mostly for Vrchat and whatnot. And then we do gaming on Wednesdays, and currently we're doing Deltarune on Sundays. I recently bought new strings for my lute so I could actually practice. It's been too long. Maybe I'll do that. At least I could tune it. That's a good idea. Shake things up a bit. All right, I'm actually going to delete this one. And we're going to fill this in automatically. And then I'm just going to recut it. There we go. That way it's a little better in terms of just like how it's being laid out. A little smoother, you know? Well, I feel like it's not really as good as it was the first time. I was working on a Bat Boy in my stream. I only saw the sketch. I didn't see it towards the end there. How did you feel about it as it was coming out? Did you finish it? If you did, you're fast as hell. Let's just delete that. Look at the original horns. Looks like they go a little further out this direction. Easy enough. Or am I just over? I don't really think we need to worry about that. I'm probably definitely overthinking that. So let's worry less about that and more about reducing this ugly, ugly mess. Oh, crap. You guys are all here just in time for the ads to play. So our ads are going to start up in about a minute here. And when they run for 3 minutes all at once. That way we can have them completely out of the way and have the rest of the whole hour uninterrupted. So I'm very sorry about that. Doesn't sound that off. It's a miracle. Not yet. I was doing a third over to have cleaner sketch lines. Thank God I'm not the only artist who does that. I feel so seen. Every time I tune my lute, I just want people to understand the torture. Like, how many strings do you think this thing has? Oh God, I didn't even think about that. All right, just for sanity's sake, I'm going to delete this in cut down here. Because I don't think we need that in the first place. But yeah, we definitely don't need all of this. So I think what I'll do is I will pick... It's a lot more on this outer side than the inside. I legit do like 2 different sketches and then go over my very clean sketch. So I can spend a while, 10 hours, just sketching the lining. Oh, sketching and quote-unquote lining a piece. Man, I don't know how people are able to just go right into the lines without having to do all that cleanup. I envy people who are able to do that. All right, just to make my life a little easier, I don't know what the best place to start here would be, but I know we've already deleted one. I'm pretty sure it was down this way, so we'll go for every other one? Perhaps? Wait a minute. Why aren't you lighting up others? Oh, you're twisted. That's weird. Oh dear. How unfortunate. More abuse from past frag. Why did I do this? Wait. Hello, Taku. My sketching is messy. I don't draw a lot because I'm too harsh on myself. I'll do a once-over for cleaner final lines. I can post the cleaned version so far in show and tell or the art share if your server in your server after the ads and doing a bio break during the ads. I would love to see Pale. I don't know why I answered that audibly, as though you can hear and you're not stuck in the ads right now. And I do line art that's nice and have proper variation of thickness. Usually do a billion sketches over and over until I'm happy anyway. Yeah, I'm kind of guilty of that myself, actually. I've been trying, it used to be, for a while there, I would be able to do the roughest sketch on earth and then just haphazardly go in with the lines and not think about it. And that was thanks to some advice from someone who used to be a very prominent artist in the Undertale spaces. Unfortunately, I can't give credit to their name because I don't remember their name at all. Where? I have made myself such a large mess. Why are there two on this side? Because I just straight up skipped one, apparently. It's mostly these outside guys that are a problem, so let's start there and just dissolve them. We're gonna have to cut down on more of them as we go. Let's push this one back over to the correct spot. And figure out where your counterpart down here is. Okay, ads should be done now. Welcome back, everyone. Twitch can be very repetitive with some ads and outright triggering with some places. Yeah, that's the truth. Ads could do with being just better experience for consumers of the ad. But I mean, you're a product, not a consumer, when you watch the ad, I guess. Very true. Very philosophical. Yami, I would love to just hear you and Locke get into a philosophical conversation together, because I feel like the two of you would have very eye-opening, very, like, I don't know. I think it would be neat. I think you two are very deep thought people. It's a shame that he's not here right now. Ads are glitching out and didn't play. Instead, they froze on some happy guy for the entirety, with him occasionally stuttering in some freaky way occasionally. I really don't like how... You know what? Why did I make these connected in the first place? Why? Wait. Why did I do that? In fact, why did... I'm bird braining so hard, y'all. Why did I even bother connecting the horns to the head in the first place? Well, hello, Bronx. Welcome back. Whoops. I've not been paying attention to the time at all, by the way. We only have about an hour left to stream. Not even. I'm sorry so much of it has been spent looking at this asshole's face and not doing anything other than trying to fix the topology. But yeah, I might have found a little solution of just chopping these horns off and then just making it a different mesh that's going to just clip in. We'll see. I mean, that's the logical solution at this point. Face it, you can't fix him. Find a better man. Oh, I'm called out so hard with that. Find a better man. Welcome back, Pale. I'm just over here with my brain shutting down completely. Alright, let's disconnect these pieces. I'm just gonna start mutilating him, I think. Oh wait, we don't want to delete those. We just want to disconnect them. Alright. And let's make this shape not so fucking horrible now. I'm just gonna go in and delete every other one to start. No, I'm not. I'm gonna delete these because I don't like them. And then I'm gonna just pick the other ones that I don't like. Why are you so oblong? Whee! Oh, wow!
Kevin has
Hello,
raided the channel
Kevin!
with 10 eggs.
Welcome! You and all your eggs. Oh my god, there's just explosions everywhere. Grab your grab packs. We're raiding a fellow Poppy Playtime nerd. How did you enjoy it? How far did you get? Also, Pale, I'm so sorry that you didn't hear my message, or my response to your last message. I don't remember what you said. Let me see. Oh, yes, posting the picture. Yes, please do. I would love to see. I guess we gotta go through and do the spiel again. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think Pale's, having a bit of a disco over here by themselves. You good? Let me help you out, buddy. Let's gather all our eggs up again. So many eggs. You're gonna fall, aren't you? No, you aren't. Egg. Ah, you fell because I dropped you. Get out of here, Popple. Egg. 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 No, that's paleo. That's not egg. Egg. Okay. We've got all our eggs in one basket now. Just slid the whip into art share. I'm tweaking. Let's take a look here. Ooh. Wow. I have so much admiration for your ability to have self-control and use thin lines. I always try, and I am the heaviest handed person I know when it comes to doing line work because I just can't help myself. My lines are always so fucking thick. This looks incredible. I think I'm on my way to The Doctor. Chapter 4 is very good. Tons of interactions with the characters. A lot of lore to enjoy in it. Kevin, if you are ever interested in some fun facts about Chapter 4, I am your man. I am more than happy to share. There's so much that was cut from the chapter. We were robbed. This is technically still a sketch. It is one of my clean colored sketch comms. That is amazing. I love seeing everyone's different skill levels and everything. What different people consider to be sketches, what different people consider to be line work. It's so subjective and it's so different from person to person.
Oh boy.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
So we have actually just been raided. I forgot to do a raid intro.
Yep.
Wow. I got distracted talking to all of the amazing people. But yeah, hi. Hi, all these eggs. All you little eggs, pay attention.
Yes.
I am a variety streamer. I do artwork on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Tuesdays are our 2D days where we do drawing and things like that. And Thursdays are our 3D days where we do 3D modeling. We also do gaming on Wednesdays. And currently we're doing gaming on Sundays as well, although not this Sunday, where we're playing Deltarune. And with me here is the beloved, the beautiful Bone Queen herself, Sorrowful Roses. I don't actually have you tagged, so I will give you a shout out instead.
I would do it myself, but no, Bat, don't shout me out. Focus on you, bitch.
No. What do you mean
Meh.
focus on me? I don't know how to do
Focus
that. I
on
only know
me.
how to do that for other people.
Okay, Grabsbeak, I can do it for you. This bitch is
Wait!
awesome. They're working
Illegal!
super fucking hard on
Crime!
3D modeling this amazing atom. Why is it a crime, you say? Why is it a crime?
It's gay
It
crimes.
is not. But I'm gay for you, so get over it. Sorry. It's such a bitchy way to say it. I'm gay for you, so fuck you. Try talking in the third person to do it to yourself. Yeah. Talk in third person, bitch.
I don't want to talk about Frag. I know that bitch too well.
Frag is amazing. Fuck you. Have a whole ass debate about your character right here, right now. How cute you is. They're super cute, right, chat?
Oui. Love hearing more. I started searching the many things I've missed over the past year with Poppy Playtime. Where did you just leave off on things, Kevin? Can you summarize your last experience?
From thirst, feel free to pass out.
Oh, wow. Thank you for the hydrate, Sharky.
I am back from talking to Craven, but I have a small update.
Oh? Is this something you want to talk about on stream, or?
I don't really mind talking about it. It's kind of happy-ish news. He's not starting radiation yet. So the thing about him maybe staying at his sister's, we don't have to worry about too much just yet, but we don't know.
Lady Zimmerman can now hatch from their egg.
Well, that's good.
I'm probably going to make I need to make a proper video about it.
I do think that would help with the grace of people being understanding of the situation.
Yeah, but I don't
It's
know
also, yeah, it's kind of exhausting to do. I get it.
Well, I don't know where to start.
Yeah.
Because, I mean...
Also, thank you for the follow, Lady Z. Sorry. I wasn't trying to derail.
No, asking you to sit with me was already me doing a lot. So I'm gonna not have a great time making that video.
Would you like help with it?
At least someone to sit with me when I do it, if I do it.
I can do that.
Later at some point. I don't know, this is a good feeling. At least I'm not coming away from today's news update stuck in an entirely bad day burst spiral.
Yeah.
Optimism. Where did you get here?
No, I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear any kind of good news with the situation.
Yeah, he's still gonna have to go tomorrow. He's talking about disability stuff earlier, so he might be able to get on that.
I should hope so.
He also apparently found out what he has is rare.
Yeah? Well,
it's a rare
Shelby
thing for people
_shark
to get.
can now hatch from their egg.
Oh, okay. We're gonna. That means it's a rare thing for people to get, and he is the buzz among all the doctors right now.
Oh,
he is the buzz.
Well,
he is the buzz. Yeah, no, he is a buzz. People are talking about him currently.
The fuck?
I just hope that means they're gonna be nice to my baby. Be nice. That's all I ask, is be nice. Adam looks good though.
Thank you for the follow as well, Shelby. Another Dino streamer.
I appreciate you sitting with me and letting me talk to you.
Absolutely. An excuse to spend time with you? You think I'd turn that shit down?
No. No. Why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta make me blush?
Well, I gotta have some way of getting your attention. I'm not dating you.
Bitch, you don't have to date me. All you have to do is hold out your
No, but I
hand
have to have a reason to steal you from your partners.
But you know, to get my attention, you just hold out your hand, go, Rosie, come here. And my face is in your hand immediately. Yes? Yes? What can I do? Puppy is here. What need?
we just got a burb together.
Yes.
The chapter is my latest experience, technically. Kept myself blind for quite some time, but I was catching up on past note and lore I might have forgotten. So my mind is ready for any surprises. I appreciate that information, Kevin. You have still failed to let me know where you left off in the game after your stream so that I know not to spoil certain things that are upcoming. I want to be respectful of your experience. I want you to get the genuine, raw experience.
I will also ask way too many prodding questions and accidentally set this one off because I'm curious about Poppy Playtime.
Oh
and I
yeah,
don't
oh
wanna
yeah, because the
accidentally
things
do
that
the
I'm
whole-
going to talk about go way beyond.
Yeah, I know. This one's like into the whole ARG thing. I want to get into it and go looking for clues with them like a fucking Easter egg hunt.
There's still a character that
shit
was
makes
teased
me
in the
want-
ARG that we never met.
Really?
Mhm.
Ooh.
Some kind of jester.
A clown! They have yet to give me a boy or a girl. Where is it? Or a
We don't
thing?
know.
I don't know what it is.
There's a single image of it that was teased. Let me get it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, it's time for the daycare theme. Do 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 do.
Trying to eat a little bit before I start my sketching. And I need something to distract myself. I'm watching you work on Adam, and that's obviously I'm like excited. So now I have to fidget and find something else to do. Why do I have ADHD? Send help. I can't sit still. I keep going to like get ready to watch something, and then I set my drink down, then I fidget for a second, and then I pick my drink up and I look at what I'm doing, and I'm like, what was I doing? I was supposed to be looking for a video to watch while I'm eating. Stares at Frag. What was I doing? I'm not even staring at you and Visa, I'm staring at you on your Twitch stream like, Frag, what was I doing? like you're gonna talk to me from there.
So I'll put this in show and tell so everyone in chat can see what I'm talking about too. But this is an skeet up butthole. Okay, sorry. Somebody's playing around with the soundboard.
I am not this one's partner, but I've adopted them as my own raptor, and they are my pet. And if anyone messes with my pet, I will shank them.
Yeah, I'm an honorary partner for a lot of people.
No,
I'm the third wheel of everyone's relationships.
You know, you have the theys and the gays, well then you got the Frag.
Yeah.
So, you know, when the girls have their sleepover and, you know, there's just that one guy there that's like extremely fucking gay, and he's sitting there with his little fingers ready to get painted. He's like, I'm so ready, Pookie. That's Frag. There's he sent me like this fucking long ass fucking meme of Finn going like, there's always room at the sleepovers for a Finn, right? Fucking
the guys and the gays and Finn.
But yes, they are not my partner, but they are technically adopted. They're mine now. They don't get a say. I'm stuck, and I'm not leaving. You've let me get comfortable. I love now. Did it, Steve? Steve.
Sorry, I'm trying to grab the additional images from the ARG as well, where people were drawing over what they thought this character was going to look like. I don't think we ever legitimately get an answer, but again, it's been a while since I've looked into it. So if anybody does have any answers, I would love to hear. So far, all I'm aware of is theories. Whoever it is in relation to Dr. Sawyer. But those are also some fan theory outlines of the character as well. All that's in show and tell, by the way. All right, back to reading chat here. What kind of raptor are you? I am a FragRaptor. So origin story of my raptor character of Moss. Originally, Moss was a Jurassic Park fan character from when I was just a child. So, started as an ill-informed Velociraptor, later became a Utah Raptor, later became a Dakota Raptor, later went back to a Utah Raptor, and then decided, fuck it, I'm just whatever raptor's convenient for whatever I need to be present for. So now I am a FragRaptor.
That's a fucking mood because I keep going for I like Raptors and like Microraptors and Utah Raptors. And I really can't pick I couldn't pick one for Starla, which is the one that you made for me.
Yeah.
But now I'm a Microraptor. I turn into a Utah Raptor when I want to bite you, I guess.
Okay, so Kevin left off here with Yarnaby caught fire, I think. I like the fact that that is a question mark because none of us truly know what exactly was supposed to be happening with that. And then Doey frees up, Doctor be like, come and get me, bitch. Something like that. Okay. I vaguely know where you are now, which means we cannot talk about my husband just yet. You've got some... you know what, Kevin? I'm going to tell you one thing I want you to do. This is your homework assignment. So you are going to encounter the Doctor at some point, and I'm going to keep this vague. You can get into his room, but you're gonna have to find the key. The key is in a spot. I'm trying to think of a good way to describe this without spoiling things. I'll give you it in the form of a riddle. It is the only place where he is willing to turn his back on you. But there are a lot of juicy secrets in that man's bedroom. I would know. Can't remember that song. It's a girl talking about hating her boyfriend's friend, Steve. Oh, I know what song you're talking about. Yeah, I'm the Steve. Except I'm liked.
You are actively suck out like a fucking homing missile. As soon as I wake up, it's where's Frag?
I don't put a rift in the relationship. I'm usually something that is trying desperately to glue it together. I'm the child that doesn't want 2 Christmases.
You're also just... You're soft but bouncy. You're fun and energetic. But you also know how to stay... You really know how to stay down to earth in serious, super serious moments. You're like... I really wish... It's like having another me around, but not as peppy. Sometimes. If I'm gonna be honest, you keep me like grounded. You're more logical than I am. I'm the rainbow happy sunshine. And you're like, okay, baby, that's beautiful, but can we focus on right now? Do we need to focus on this right here? Look at the shiny thing I found. Look at this pretty baby. I know you have ADHD, but look right here.
It's so funny because I feel like I'm that to you and Sparky is that to me.
Yeah, it changes because we both have ADHD, bitch. It's like we are the same sometimes, but different. We are very much... We burr very much in similar ways. Which is another reason you got kidnapped, at least from me.
I'm aware of the ending with Huggy due to people spoiling that for me. That is unfortunate. I did not have that spoiled to me completely. I had people kind of hinting at it, but I was unwilling to admit that I had an idea that could have been happening. So it made the surprise a little bit less of a wow factor, but I am very glad that they brought him back. Yarnaby was later worked to fall into magma rather than burning on a chain. Yes, which thank God for that, because guess what? They introduce the fire mechanic at the beginning of the game, and there's a whopping, 2 things that you have to burn ever in the whole goddamn game? And Yarnaby's not one of them? I feel like Yarnaby deserved more, to be honest. His time in the series was very short-lived, and there is a reason for that, Pale, and that reason is capitalism.
Okay,
Yeah.
my name's Sparky.
Hi, Sparky! So yeah, the Smiling Critters were all Chapter 3, and they had such a whopping, booming success that Mob Entertainment's CEO was like, hey, you know how that was like a one and done and we didn't plan on doing anything more with those? And we deliberately wrote it in universe that the series of Smiling Critter toys was a flop financially for the company? Well, we're gonna retcon! Here's the nightmare critters. The same thing as before, but evil now. And also, that's it.
Actually,
That's
can
it.
can I add in something?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Because, like, I mean, they say they retconned it, but them releasing the nightmare critters and not really doing anything kind of did symbolize that a little bit. Because they still have not done a fucking thing with it other than the nightmare critters theme song on the TV. That we can't, I don't even know if we actually get to hear in Doey's Sanctuary.
We get to hear it. We never actually get to hear the name of the nightmare critters. In universe, they are never talked about. They are never described. We have no idea why they're there. If it weren't for the advertisements outside of the game, we'd have no fucking clue anything about them. Because their names are never once said throughout the entirety of the game.
Do you think that, I don't know, my brain's like, well, if the smiling critters are that big of a flop and you guys have made these nightmare critters and you aren't really doing with it anything with it, you're kind of now actually self-prophesizing. This, you made the nightmare critters and that it fucks everything up. What are you guys doing? If you're not going to use them,
hello, Autobot Medkit. Good to see you.
An Autobot. Sorry. An Autobot.
You said that like a Decepticon.
Squint. I pledge no allegiance to any faction. I am just a creature and I will eat medkits.
But yeah, the nightmare critters unfortunately were very much a capitalism decision on behalf of the company. They really saw the success of the toy lines and stuff going off on a lot of predominantly the Japanese market. For those who don't know, Poppy Playtime is substantially more successful in Japan than it is in America. Or anywhere else for that matter.
Doesn't surprise me with how cutesy the character designs are, because you know how much, especially the critters themselves, because you know how much they like things that look like soft bears. Like, they love teddy bears. They love soft stuff.
But because of that, unfortunately, a lot of what was originally planned for Chapter 4 did not make it to its final completion stages. So there's a lot of stuff with Yarnaby and the Doctor that did not get to be fleshed out. There's a lot of stuff, a huge, like absolutely ginormous portion of things with Safe Haven never got fleshed out. There are named characters that had entire side quests and things for you to go do that you never ever get to do. There's a Bobby Bear Hug specifically in Safe Haven who has a name that we never get to hear. She actually has voice lines, and Scout interacts with her. Scout's an adult, by the way.
Who's Scout?
The little green boogie bot? The one in charge of security at Safe Haven?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's an adult.
I do think it is nice that some of the adults and kids from the faculty probably did pair up, like, to help each other throughout the, like, time that they've been stuck there.
No,
think, right?
baby. No, she was a child. She's grown up.
Oh, okay. She was one of the orphans?
Yeah.
Okay.
So she was most likely close to 18 when she became Scout, and it's been 10 years since then. So she's nearly 30. Same with Doey. Doey's, I think, 28 at his oldest.
Oh, he's around my age. Sweats. And... Stop.
Now you gotta hold back a little bit because there's a part of him that's a little younger too.
No, I know that. I'm not really. I just see myself in that character so much when I was doing the pictures for him, because I was helping with that, and I was like, why do I feel like a mom that has like a bunch of kids? And I'm like, I am a mom with a bunch of kids. Hold on. Looks at all the smiling critters in the sanctuary that we took pictures with.
That's what I mean. Like, I wanted us to be able to get to know them. I wanted to know that whole little village of people. I wanted to be heartbroken. I wanted my fucking heart to be ripped to shreds over the things that were inevitably going to happen to all of these poor characters.
Can I just say something, right? Like,
now, do be careful. Hold on. Don't spoil the ending of the game because we're not quite there yet for Kevin.
No, not the ending, of course.
Yeah.
in a safe haven, you know, I'm more talking about the world in VRChat where we took his pictures at, remember? That's mostly what I'm talking about, but I'm also trying not to spoil too much. I'm not really going to go into detail much there. I didn't even know that was an actual part of the room until I went back by my second, like the second time I went by myself. You know, with the Nightmare Critters room and all that. I didn't know that was there. And so when I went through that room, I'm just like, I want to see I want to see Doey walking around and interacting with the babies because I'm like, he's just dad.
He's just a single father of like 30.
For real. Like, you poor baby. I want to help you. I can't.
Oh man, Rosie, have you heard his lines for the quest that he was supposed to have?
No, I haven't.
Oh. He wants you to go find a book. It was his favorite book that he used to read to the kids before he was Doey. And he wants you to go find it so that he can read it to them one more time. It's so precious. He is such a dad.
I will die for this man. But no, I wish I don't know if that Dog Day plushie that I took pictures with Dog Day is actually in that area.
Yes.
I'm more referring to the NPCs that are also standing in that area in the VRChat area too.
Mm-hmm.
I wish the puppy, like the Dog Day, talked. Like I really hope that we could see that. He talks in game?
Yep, him and Catnap both do. They have a little exchange talking about how hungry they are together and when the last time they ate was.
Not that one. Not that one. Not those two. The Dog Day that's sitting out by himself alone that looks like he's been hurt.
Oh, in the infirmary?
Yeah, he's looking down at the floor and he's looking around.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like,
I think he might just say he hurts. Rosie's mom brain was just like, oh, no.
My baby! You can't hurt. I will give you all the cookies. No hurt.
Oh no, Kevin, you're playing an older version that's not been updated? Oh boy. Yeah. They had to patch quite a few things. And they had to turn quite a few final battle moments into cutscenes because unfortunately things didn't go quite as planned. So you'll get the same experience I got, hopefully, which is the broken one.
Loved watching you play it.
Dog Day's voice actor used to stream? I don't know where he is at this point. Big Dog Day or Little Dog Day? Because Big Dog Day, I didn't know he streamed. He's also the voice of Dr. Sawyer.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I need to find that straight.
Yeah.
Fucking Dog Day's voice actor sweats.
He does, what is it? What's the thing where they can do... Shit, I can't remember the name of it. Where voice actors, like, will take commission to do random voice things.
Reels. They do reels. Those are reels.
Reels?
Or takes. You can either do takes or reels.
It's usually like a birthday message or like little things like that. Cameo. Is that it?
Yeah, reels, cameos. That's another name for it, actually.
His name is Baldwin. Baldwin Voices, I think, is his handle.
I don't live there anymore, but, you know, I actually used to live in a town named Baldwin. I wonder if it's spelled the same.
Maybe.
That's really cool. That's really... sorry. I was like, that's the most irrelevant piece of knowledge that you can give someone. Why would you say that? Because it feels relevant to me. It feels relevant to me. My ADHD and my brain cells are arguing with each other.
Not sponsored. But there is his cameo, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, I just went back to my browser and I was like, why do I have 3 different tabs with my stream open? Because I was lurking for other people who have raided into me. Streamed a little with Dog Day for the longest time. Aww. That's so cool. I love when voice actors do that sort of thing. Also, I am very sorry that we have been yapping so much. I'm not really keeping up with chat as much, and also that I'm not really doing much in terms of art at this point. We are right at the end of our usual time frame here. We got like 20 minutes left, and I'm fried. And I'm talking about Poppy stuff again. I could go on about that forever. He was just a PNG tuber.
Aw, that'd be cute.
Big pubber. There's a clip somewhere of him talking as Dr. Sawyer about pickles. And just like being obsessed with pickles, but hating sweet pickles.
I was gonna sit here and like stream. I woke up at a good time. I came in here and I was prepared to stream, and then I've just ADHD'd my life since I woke up.
No, girly, you do that and then you stream, because when I have to raid out in like 20 minutes, I can raid out to you and then we can keep hanging out. And then I can just kind of pawn the talking off on you.
I want to spend time with you, though.
But we'll still be spending time together, but you'll be the one who's trying to do art and also talk to people at the same time.
A good majority of me streaming art is singing. Stares at chat for a minute, disassociates. Hope you guys are doing good. I want to talk. My brain cell is very flighty.
Oh, yeah.
Today.
Bless Riley, I wanted to cry for her. Such a golden heart of a character. Riley deserved so much better.
Riley?
I don't know if you know about Riley. She's... Hey, chat. Who wants to explain the Riley situation to Rosie?
While they do that, Riley deserves so much better. Oh, that poor baby. Aww.
Her story is heartbreaking.
Is it as or worse than Doey's? Because I wanted to hug Doey.
It's really not great.
I'm scared. Oh, hey, chat. Did you like the mantis I drew yesterday?
Yes, it was so cute.
I'm gonna put a mantis in the art section. I drew it for Frag last night because I was like, we got into talking, and he's like, I really like mantises, and I was like, you do? I like
love
them
mantises.
Because we were talking about I really wanted to own a spider, and you really wanted to own a mantis. If you could ever.
Well, I mean, I've raised them before, but I haven't done it for a long time.
I put him there for it's just a mantis going, are you dead yet? I love him. His eye, like he gives off you vibes actually. Like when we're playing Creatures of Scenario, that's kind of how I feel like you walk up to me like, are you dead?
Pino just cheered 10 bits. Perhaps the biggest thing of the game, maybe even the Poppy franchise, is what happens at the very end after you defeat the final boss encounter of the game. Each event more shocking than the one that came before it.
That is a Papyrus-themed fucking
but as I said,
Transformer.
Kevin,
I'm crying.
Prepare to have your jaw floored.
Oh, yeah. I'm so excited for Kevin to get traumatized.
I'm fucking crying. Like, that's something normal you say. Wait, I'm so ready for you to get traumatized.
So, in short, as we are introduced to the prison, we are finding several diary pages scattered around for a child named Riley. And she is describing in these diary entries her experience of being in the orphanage and having lost her parents to the theater fire that we still don't know a whole hell of a lot about. But in doing all of this, we get to know a little bit of what she's going through as she is being treated to become a toy, an experiment. And then we get to see the aftermath of her having become an experiment and trying to hold on to hope that things are going to get better or be okay eventually. And in her final moments, she attempts to do something that she hopes will make some kind of difference. And when we find out what that was, it is just kind of a really tragic, very, very heartbreaking visual of what we find out. Probably one of the most, like, I don't know, there's a lot in that chapter that's very dark, I'd say.
I'm excited.
What am I doing here? I've been doing the same thing. I've been moving the same fucking lines back and forth. Don't laugh at me, song. I told y'all my brain's fried. I take no responsibility for being stupid at this point.
I love you, sweetheart. You're so pretty.
I love you too. Text-to-speech always refers to me as Spino. You should consider making VRChat avatars. That seems to be what most 3D artists I see do, but I guess I do watch a lot of VTubers. I don't use VRChat. You might as well try it. It's fun. It's free.
I drew a spider. I also drew a spider last night.
Oh?
I designed a little spider. If chat wants to look at it, I did put it in to show your art. I'm trying to put out a few of my whips that I've kind of gotten done, but before I get like anything else, because like I showed Husky, I was waiting for him to be like, "Do you like this?" Stares at and wait. Stares at and waits. I don't know if he wants me to keep that one hush hush or if he doesn't really care about me talking about it. That's the only one I'm like, I don't know if I should show that one yet. I know I can show it to you.
One of the worst things that happened in puppy playtime, at least in my opinion. That child was in so much pain and she legit couldn't think of anything else besides helping someone else instead of herself. Fucking forget justice for Pianosaurus, justice for Riley.
For real.
I would fight every monster to save Riley. Her heart was too kind for that world. She was starving and gave everything to lock herself up during the hour of joy. Just so when somebody hopefully came back, they would find her. I don't know. I think that's what fascinates me so much with the Poppy Playtime games. I feel like they've done a really good job at, like, making it a horror. It's not just the implied, like, oh, watch out, you might get stuffed into a Springlock suit, and by that I mean we're gonna lay some eyeballs on the table next to a Springlock suit and just assume. I love FNAF. I do. I'm just very heavily critical of FNAF at this point because I feel like it's not meeting its potential anymore. I want it to. I want it to do better, and that's why I'm critical of it. Wow. Rosie. Are you going to be streaming?
I'd like to after I finish my food.
Oh, okay. Because we are about to hit our 10-minute warning here. Actually, we've gone over it a little bit.
You don't have to raid me. I know another target we can hit.
I know. Oh, I have plenty of people. But if you're gonna raid, or if you're gonna stream, then...
True.
I'm probably going to continue to hang out with you over there.
You cannot leave. You're stuck. Yeah, I can probably... I keep getting distracted. I need to stop. I'm trying to eat.
This is beautiful.
Oh,
I've
thank
got
you, Autobot!
OBS in front of me. I like Autobot's name. Every time I think it.
Secret of the Mimic I've seen, but never played. I don't really think it was good. Actually, I loved Secret of the Mimic.
I'm having a hard time following the lore because it kind of tampers, I feel like, with Sun and Moon's lore. And so I'm like slow turning my head like a fucking parrot to stare at it.
See, that's been my problem with FNAF. Like, I don't like this whole, we're gonna release a game with a bunch of gobbledygook and nonsense, and then wait for the fandom to make sense of it. And then when they do, we're gonna pretend like that was canon the whole time, and then in the next game, we're gonna go back and retcon all of it. Like, that's not fun for me. The fun of Poppy, to me, has been piecing together the lore from things that we find in the game. Because when you find something in the game, it actually tells a story. It's, like, thought out already. It's not something that I'm just gonna find a little piece of and be like, oh, I wonder what that means. Or I wonder if this was related to this thing. And then the next game comes out and it's like, oh, actually, that thing, we've rewritten it entirely. And here's a new thing about it that was never once a part of it. Cough, cough, the data diver. The fuck do you mean that all of a sudden we have this data diver that is a key essential component to the entirety of the Pizzaplex and the robots themselves that did not exist in the game before it? The Ban plane ticket. Thank you, Sparky.
It confuses me because this game takes place before all the others did.
Well, that's the problem.
William and Henry's like pizzeria blew up.
Like, they want to keep saying, oh, it's all tied back to the first game. Ooh, it's all part of one big story, except it's not, because this is an AU now, and also the book series are a different AU, and also this is a different AU, and the movies are a different AU, and it's all tied together in the same universe that is a multiverse that is a bunch of different things, and also, we just forgot to write a story. Sorry, guys.
It bothers me because Scott's like, oh, this is canon. Or like, he's
nothing's canon.
Like, dude, you ruin shit and then say it's canon, and then the community has to beat your ass in the fucking Reddits for you to change it back.
Yeah.
I don't know if you really want to walk around and say that this is canon, even if you're the creator of the series. Bitch, do I need to remind you of what you did to Doug? People love the fucking lawyer, okay, from that fucking movie, and he's like, I don't like that you guys like him, so I'm gonna turn him into a fucking creep.
No.
Like him now. And then everyone's like, how fucking dare you turned Doug into a fucking creep. He didn't want to be involved with the fucking ants fuckery. Doug from FNAF, the FNAF movie.
Oh,
He
yeah,
was
the
a
movie.
lawyer. He was a lawyer. And then he was written into the books, though. And Scott made him to be a shit person.
That's what I mean. Like, you can't be like, oh yeah, the books are a different universe, and they're not canon to the games, but also they are, and also we're tying everything together now, and also nothing's related. Like, make up your fucking mind. You can't have everything.
Yeah, don't... Like, you made him lovable in the movie, you made him sweet and stupid, and then you turned around and made him into a fucking creep. Good luck. The community will beat you down.
And that's what I mean about, and like, knowing what I know about Scott and his origins as a game creator, I just, I know it's not an accident. I know it's not a coincidence. It's not something that he's just like, oh, I'm just an aloof little indie creator and I just don't know what I'm doing. Tee hee ha ha. Like, nah. You've been doing this long enough, you know exactly what you're doing, and you're just riding the backs of other people, refusing to take any accountability for it. You're going to sit here and you're going to take credit for every little thing that other people do, and then you're not going to provide yourself. You sat back and you gave instructions to Steel Wool, and you said, make me a game. By the way, I'm not going to tell you the plot of it.
Well, the thing is with me, it's like, he'll go and say that this is canon, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he says that, like, this is canon. And then he goes, fuck all else in the books, right? It's like the books are his Lovecraftian lore child. And the fucking games are the mainstream pretty little bows that everyone wants. And then we look at the books and we look at the fucking games and he's like, these are canon. Like, how the huh? The movie. This is also canon. What the fuck you mean this is canon? And what? Like, how the fuck is it canon?
Wait. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to keep up with everything here, and Mom just came home to say something to me. I was not able to.
Just cheered 10 bits. Roger became rich. Connie lost weight. Doug has a new little sister with the name Dirtbike. So much more.
What? What are you talking about, Pyro? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Okay. The cartoon Doug. I don't want to move on too far from some of the topics that have been mentioned in chat. Unfortunately, we're all just yapping our hearts out today, which is a good thing. But I'm just not able to keep up with every topic. Someone mentioned Indigo Park earlier. Pale, that was you. I am very excited for that one. The new chapter coming out.
I never even got to see the first chapter. I really wanted to, I really want to get into that one, but a certain someone made it a little hard.
Well, that, and we're both not really big, furry people for the most part. Like, we are in the furry category, but we don't tend to gravitate towards the normal furry species right off the bat.
I'm a furry, but I'm not typically in the furry community normally because I'm a weird species and no one calls me the correct thing. I'm a Whoopatinger. My Sona is a Whoopatinger. I get called a jackrabbit all the fucking time.
Yep.
I'm not really part of the furry community. I am just an anthropomorphic Whoopatinger. That is it.
And that's my whole thing. Like, I also count as anthro, but I'm just going to be honest. I've never really been into a lot of generic anthro characters like dogs and cats and things. I'm a monster fucker character person. I like demons. I like monsters. I like creatures. And I think that furries are cool. I think that other furry species are cool. I don't have any problem with them whatsoever. But I'm also just not default going to be like, oh yeah, I'm attracted to this thing that I think is neat because it's got a furry raccoon on it. Rambly is... Wait?
I have a good example to kind of differentiate.
Okay.
There's the cartoon dogs, and then there's a good example of what a monster could be for a furry would be a bullymog from if someone had an anthropomorphic bullymog, which is a giant ape-like creature with 4 different arms. If someone had an anthro version of that, I'd probably fuck that over the anthro version of the to be honest.
Pyrus Pino just cheered 10 bits. Indigo Park
that's
Chapter
just
1
kind
is
of where
free
the
on
monster
Steam,
fuckery kind
so
of
it's there
goes
for you to
towards.
easily play. In addition,
The
I
normal
recently
species are
discovered
nice,
Dora
but
the
fantasy
Explorer.
stuff is so
Are
cool.
We've got
Excuse
an
me.
alert going.
I meant to say, Amanda the Adventurer,
okay.
Chapter 3 is releasing in November.
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry, Pyro was informing us of Indigo Park Chapter 1 being free, and that Amanda the Adventurer Chapter 3 is releasing next month.
That's another one I really wanted to do. I liked Amanda too.
I didn't like Amanda at all at first, but it has definitely grown on me quite a bit.
I like the story. And I like the lore. It's really interesting.
But before we stray too far from the Indigo Park topic, the Chapter 2... First of all, bitch, you gotta play Chapter 1. Because it is free, and you should play it. But
I will.
second of all, Chapter 2 is talking about the other character that we have not gotten to see anything other than a little bit of a teaser for, and that is the sea serpent guy, Finley. And I am really excited for him, because, as I said, not a big fan of conventional, usual furry species, but this is a sea monster.
The Tani, yes, but change up
wow.
the tail can go from a puppy tail to a like a bunny tail. And instead of a deer, it's a goat. As long as it has sharp teeth like fangs and horns and wings, it still technically would count. But yes, I am like a puppy hybrided like Whoopitinger. Goat puppy for my canid and my goats, my horn species.
Rosie needs to meet Finley. Sleepy boy, he a big eepy eeper.
There. A fishy question mark?
Oh yeah, he's a sea serpent.
Oh my god, I love serpents. Sea serpents are so fucking cool. Wow.
Frag, I started doing the weh thing because of you when I get spooked. It's contagious, man. It's so funny because like all of my friends do it too.
To be fair, I used to go awa a lot, and I feel like that kind of rubbed off on you more.
Oh yeah, I didn't do awa at all until I had met you.
Yeah, they've infected me with the weh. Because it used to be Ipa. I used to say Ipa instead because I'd get surprised and I would normally squeak it out. But now I just go weh.
It gets the point across. It's called stimming and I hate it.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
It could be worse. It could be the fish one.
Oh God.
I can't think of the word fish without you know what that means. Fish. Fish. Awa.
Awa.
I got autism and ADHD. It goes burr.
Oh yeah, well, they were talking about how they had some people were talking in here about how they had just learned about that term. I believe that was Kevin, and I didn't catch the other one. Was it Zatani or Yami?
I didn't know there was a name for if you have both of them.
Yeah, ADHD.
But now there is. Yeah.
Well, there didn't used to be. That's kind of one that has been invented in recent times.
I mean, it's very helpful.
Oh
to
yeah,
be honest.
Big time.
I had some dude ask me why I had that on my thing the other day. I'm like, why would I not?
What do you mean? Why do you have that? What do you mean? I was born with it? Question mark?
I'm the ADHD to my husband's autism, but what if you have both and they have both?
Right.
Because that's me and Victor all the time. He is sometimes the ADHD to my tism, and I'm sometimes the ADHD to his tism, and it's really funny when they go both ways. It's super fucking funny, especially if we're trying to figure shit out. Crossing the corner and sob. Oh no, poor baby.
Pyrus Pino just cheered 10 bits. We really need a sequel to the restaurant mascot horror game, Happy's Humble Burger Farm.
Oh,
it can
wow,
be
yeah.
HHBF2, go. Get it? It's a play on the
What?
term, to go. Like a to-go order. There were plenty of things left remained a mystery, and it's been nearly 4 years since its release.
I don't know if they made that game with the intent of it getting as big as it did, to be honest. Is that why I don't have a husband or wife? Because I already have autism and ADHD? Oh no!
Can I tell you something that is gonna make you go, oh no, worse?
Uh-oh.
When I saw that message popped in the chat, you were saying, yeah, I think to probably Spino. But you said it in such a soft way. I thought you were responding to chat.
Oh
no! And so I slow stared at you like, Bragg? What? It took me a second to see that it was probably Spino. I was like, oh no, you're not talking to them. Okay, never mind. I was supposed to ask you. I caught that one quickly. All right.
Okay. Now, much as I want to keep futzing with this and whatnot, we have but a singular snooze left on our ads. And it seems that the Bone Queen is not quite ready to be up and running with her stream.
I'm making my tweets and stuff right now. I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. I just didn't want to rush you is all.
No, you're fine, baby. I am going at God's given pace today, even though I don't really believe. Meaning I am going as I go. We are doing as we do.
I'm surrounding kaiju. I'm upsetty that I got called a goat. Oh no! Who called you a goat? Someone's salty.
There's another kaiju in chat?
That would be Pale.
Hey, yo, you prig bitty. I want to talk. Why can I not talk?
I got so excited over the mere idea of kaijus that it blue screened you internally.
I wanted to say hi, pretty big baby, but my brain got really flustered about talking to another kaiju and went brain. I got excited to say hi. Because I was gonna ask you who all these fucking giant dinosaurs now are, because you have your normal sized dinos, and then you just now have big bitches.
Both of which are actively surrounding you as you speak.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that's so cool, Pale. I love the chimeras are fucking cool. You're just getting more and more interesting, and I want to ask more questions, but I'm kind of shy since I already fucked up saying hi. Fucking great.
I don't even know why they bother with trying to make us go through all the testing and shit for ADHD when this is just enough proof in itself.
Stop it. You're right though. Fuck you. I'm just gonna shyly hide. How about that? I'm just gonna stay over here. Can you yep for me so I can see if Discord's working?
Yep.
Okay, you're working. That's cool.
Oops, almost missed that. Got a lot of orange and purple people in chat, so it's kind of hard for me to differentiate y'all right now. Humanoid anthrophories are someone's only art style drives me nuts. Or drives me absolutely bananas. Yeah, sometimes it's really easy to tell. I always feel bad because like I don't have a set style for furries or people. So everything I draw is kind of different. It's part of the reason why I struggle with people commissioning me, because like I think they go into it expecting one thing and then I'll like belt out something totally different from their expectations, and then they're just sort of sitting there like, oh, okay. It's like, I'm sorry. I know, I do weird stuff. It frustrates me too.
It's the fact that I'm shy, and I also don't really know, like, I don't know how to talk when I get excited because my brain moves so much faster than my mouth does. And sometimes my mouth will move faster than my brain does. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right. All right. Why did you do that?
Because nobody stopped me.
Yeah. I mean, fair. I'm having a brain burr. Okay.
That's okay. All right, folks.
What am I not going for, though?
I have delayed our ads for as long as they can be delayed, but sadly, our last ad read for the night is coming up in the next minute here, and afterwards we will be ending things.
Name without the dollar signs. I am like obsessed with Baby No Money right now. I do not know why. It's because he's a good vibe. He's got good vibe music.
Also, Pale, yes, please go invade Rosie's DMs. She's too shy. She will freak out, and it's okay. Just tease her.
I'm shy. That's all. I have to absorb bones and energy to make magic to become big kaiju bitch.
Greg, can we message after stream? I do have a lot that I have to take care of immediately after stream, but if I am available afterwards, I will be hanging out with Rosie. And I will hopefully be throwing you guys her direction. So if you just want to like lurk for a while or whatever, I should be making another appearance here and there. I need something to sculpt. I'm creatively bankrupt. Yami, if you want, you can really challenge yourself by trying to do anything from the Hazbin series. Like, for real, whether you like it or not, it is one of the best things I can possibly say to challenge yourself in terms of 3D creation. These designs are explicitly made with 2D in mind. So trying to translate them into 3D is quite a monumental task.
Every time I hear you talking about sculpting stuff, it makes me miss my pottery classes when I would take them at college.
Oh man, I love pottery.
Yeah, because I only got to do like, that was like the only art class I've ever taken that isn't, because I've never really studied art because it wasn't really advised for me to pursue it. So a lot of my stuff is like self-taught. But I was having a lot of fun learning like 3D perspectives and like odd shapes. So I challenged myself one time to make a pencil holder out of a teardrop.
Ooh.
And then I decided to build on from the teardrop to make it into a like teardrop shaped boat with like flower petals on it. I didn't get to finish it I had a lot more pedal work to do and a lot more wave work to do, but COVID kind of ended that because it was around the time when I was in college, and it was the season where they said, "Hey guys, we stay home for spring break. Stay home after spring break. Hey guys, y'all ain't
Just
coming
don't
back.
come back.
What do you mean we ain't coming back? What do you mean I ain't coming back?" But challenging yourself with shapes is always so much fun. The teardrop thing also almost looked inappropriate because I was sculpting the waves and stuff first. So, have fun with the shapes, I suppose. Yeah.
I don't know why it's just
This
been
is not a
racking my
song I've been
brain.
listening to. I forgot a music list I was listening to. Sweet. We're gonna change that.
We've been talking about Poppy Playtime all day now. Now I just want to play Poppy Playtime.
Well, maybe you can educate me a little bit after you end your stream, because I still like listening to you tell me about Poppy Playtime stuff.
Why you gotta talk dirty to me like that?
Because you know I want... You know I want to. You know I want you. I'm crying. Sorry.
Asking me to talk about my hyper-focused?
It's like I'm interested in you as a person or something.
Impossible.
Is it? But I love you. Impossible. It should be entirely and only plausible and possible. Because I'm your friend, bitch. That's what we do.
All
Oh,
right.
fucking Top of the Morning Jacksepticeye song came on. Way to fucking Victory Town. Fucking crying. Sorry.
I think I might have captured the curve that I was looking for.
I hope those screenshots will help that I got earlier.
Oh my god. Yeah, no. Those have helped tremendously.
I'm happy we could find one of Adam from behind, though, so you don't have to worry about his outfit. Because I was like, Pookie, I don't know if it's different. I don't think it is. Hi, Phantom.
I was so angry when I saw that.
I know. I can tell. And I don't blame you. I'd be mad too.
I've definitely got more of a curve anyway. I could push it further. Mostly in the back. But yes, it can be done. That's what we're going to do.
Oh, God.
I did the thing!
Spinal is coming. Spinal is coming. Also, so after you were talking about Pale last night, I totally didn't go and stare at their art. Not to put them on blast or anything. I love your work. It's so fucking pretty. It's so smooth too.
It really is. Stop the stream and raid! I gotta wait for this to go live first!
I am live.
Oh, you are? Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, I went live for you.
Where? Give me a sec then.
I'm sorry, I was like trying to finalize my tweets and stuff, so I didn't want to bother you while I'm trying to type.
No, this is perfect. Let me go ahead and say that this is done for now. We'll do our little savey save and get our raid up and running. And my Twitch is not going to work on that window because Twitch hates me.
No. Wait.
But
I'll beat it up.
Let's wrap things up here. Tomorrow! Those of you who are in our Discord already know, but tomorrow is our last day for the Spooky Month movie marathons that we've been doing. We are going to, hopefully, if Coops can join us, we're going to be watching Children of the Corn
If you
for our
become
scary movie.
lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Let me take a look at what day Halloween is on. So Halloween is going to be on a
Yes.
Friday. I will happily host movies for your group next week. So it doesn't have to be the last day. But I want to watch something I think wholesome-ish for that one, maybe, to bring everyone kind of together.
Scary
Or
Godmother.
do you think we should go out? Yeah, I was thinking about that one, actually.
Because I know that's one that was a special one for you, and I haven't watched that one in several years.
Yeah, I would love to host that one, like, late night, say... I can host it at like 5 for the early people, and I don't mind watching it twice. I used to watch it all the time. So we can watch it at like 5 p.m. and then I can host a late night showing like around 11 midnight or something like that for people to come in on. It'd be
Let me throw a
nice. What
curveball
do you
at you.
think? What's
Instead of
poppin'?
us doing it twice, why don't we do Scary Godmother 1 and then afterwards Scary Godmother 2? Because to be perfectly honest, I don't think you really need to watch the first one to understand the second one. It's kind of
You
the same
really
premise.
don't. It is. It just has two different narratives with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that'll be fine. Like, I don't mind doing that either. That'd be fun.
Okay. I don't know
So I
how
can-
much I will be around for that because I do have to do the passing out of candy. But we do
That's why I
not
wanted to
tend
do
to
it
get a
late
lot of
night for you.
trick-or-treaters, and we tend to get them early. So I just don't know when they will be around and when they will be leaving. So I can't guarantee anything for people. But I really appreciate you
Yeah.
taking that on, Rosie.
Yeah, no problem. It'd be fun for the community. It's like one of my
Yeah.
favorite movies.
So that would be our, I guess this isn't our last Friday movie then. We've got
Bonus round. Bonus round with Rosie.
Celebration with a Void. But yeah, this is, we've got our Friday movie tomorrow. We're going to be doing hopefully Children of the Corn and The Addams Family. So that will be our same stream scheduled times. 5 p.m. Eastern to 11 p.m. Also Eastern. I don't know why I bothered to put that in both twice. I'm dying. I'm talking too fast. I'm sorry.
Breathe, bitch. It's called oxygen. You need it for your life subscription.
You can't tell me what to do.
Bitch, if you aren't going to breathe, then I will take it away from you. But you're gonna fucking breathe whether you like it or not. Intake oxygen.
But again, usually we've been doing Deltarune on Sundays, me and Rosie. We are collabing on that, so we are actually trading the controller back and forth for whoever is playing. But we are not going to be doing that this weekend, and I don't believe we're going to be doing that next weekend. So no more Deltarune until November. Which it's hard to think that that's not that far away at this point.
True. Also, Mad Father and the Glitch Attraction, we will hopefully be picking up. I don't know if it's going to be... We're going to probably be doing a little bit throughout November. Sometimes whenever Frag would like. I don't want to, like, of course, bap too much. I know that we're going to want some recovery time after this. So it'd probably be, like, late mid-November when we start doing, like, Mad Father and the Glitch Attraction again, because I had a lot of fun doing those as well.
Yeah, so we did do Mad Father and Ib yesterday for our gaming stream. We will be picking back up on Mad Father hopefully next Wednesday, if you are available for it. If you're not, we will find something else to do because I have plenty of other spoopy games that we can pick from. But I don't have anything completely set in stone yet. If we don't do Glitched Attraction and Mad Father, then we will pick it back up in November as well. But as a reminder, our schedule is Tuesday, Wacky Wednesday, or in this case, Wicked Wednesday for October, and 3D Thursday.
All right.
We are going to go ahead and raid on out to the Bone Queen, so I will be dipping for a few minutes after, because I got to go take care of some IRL stuff. I got to grab some dinner, take the dog out, all that fun stuff. But I think we covered everything.
I believe we have covered everything right now. No, we haven't. Hold on. Unless you don't want to advertise that today, I was gonna actually suggest. Oh, thank you for the headphones. I was gonna suggest maybe eventually start advertising your VR chat group for.
Oh shit, yeah,
like,
that's
your
a
group
thing.
itself. Your group itself. I like doing it for you as well, but I also want to help it grow. So I want to help you with that. Remind you to do that. If you guys are curious about the movie nights, because we do host them in VR as well, so you can either come chill in the Discord or you can come chill, chit chat, and all that fun jazz in session as well. Let me grab their group link.
How about you do that when we get back over to you, because we are raiding out right now. Don't forget to copy and paste our raid message. We will see you there. I love you all so much. Goodbye.
And I will be.
Anyway, welcome back, nerds. It's me.
This world help. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh boy. Y'all are so precious. I love you. All right. Tablet time. Come here, tablet. You're plugged in, right? Yeah, you are. Okay. Thumbs up.
Oh my god, I love that emote of the little happy pappy ankylosaur.
I know, it's so cute. Fucking love Ankies. They're so cute.
Dude, Bumpy is like one of my top favorite dinosaurs of all time.
Oh, hold on. Did I forget to? Oh, I'm such a shiny, bright star. I'm so shiny, I forget myself even.
Have you?
I could probably draw with my art tablet after I plug it in. Like the HDMI in, I'd probably see stuff on it if I plugged it in like a dumbass, because it's a fucking studio tablet.
That does tend to make it a little easier to use.
Shut up. Shut up.
Used to look more Anki. Now just partial Anki. A little Anki as a treat.
A little Anki as a treat. I'm having a time. It does not want to fucking plug in. Am I gonna have to rotata you?
Uh-oh.
Get in there. Get in there. It's good. Okay. Oh my god, the Anki. It's so cute. Alright. Smiley face. Alright. I don't remember what I have open. If it's a spider, I'm sorry. Okay, it's nothing.
That's okay. We can't see what you're drawing to begin with.
I'm Stare. Fix that. I need to fix that.
Okay, but I love the idea of doing an art stream where you refuse to show the canvas and it's literally just you sitting in front of a camera drawing and no one ever can see what you're drawing.
Yeah, you're just a little shit to chat the entire time. Like, I don't chat when I get gaslit. I don't know. That sounds